Yeah. Oh, fucking put it here. God. Oh, shit.
Alf?
How's your...
Oh, hang on. Let's fucking backspace now. Go there, click on it. Mm-hmm.
How's your... How's your... Oh, yeah, so... Hey, Toby.
Click on him.
So you must be the new guy. Mr. Stewart, I take it?
The one and only. The name's Alf, mate. I'm from Summer Bay and I'm here to play.
I'll check your briefcase.
You know, my wife Elsa's not too impressed with me fucking working here, but fuck the slut. Feel like a kid in a candy store. Righto, cunt. Righto, pencil dick. You'll be answering me from now on.
Mr. Stewart, it's only a trial.
Fuck off, cunt. I'm running shit now.
You have to learn to walk before you can run.
Hell, you go trying to walk after I run over there with your fucking spine out and fuck you in the ass with your fucking little cunt.
Be happy and you're clap your hands. Be happy and you're...
The fuck you doing out of your cage? Get the fuck out of my face before I cut your fucking tits
I
off.
found my friends.
Like, fuck you, Will. Then you lock them up with your fat spastic slut.
You're a nasty old man. I hope you fucking...
Shut your fucking mouth!
Excuse me, what's going on here?
I'll tell you what's going on. You got a fucking retard on the loose and it took me
I
away.
didn't clap your hand.
I was gonna clap and cut off both their fucking
He's
heads.
a nasty old man. He broke my heart. I was just trying to find my friends. It's not fair.
Okay, go back to your cell, please.
Why?
Because I told you to, that's why.
That's why.
Jesus H. fucking Christ. I don't know what kind of fucking prison you cunts are running, but this is fucking absurd.
Retarded or not, she's being rehabilitated.
Yeah, we're back in some
He's funny,
bay.
isn't he?
You were retards with a bucket of water. Once the bubbles stop, the cunt's no longer fucking retarded.
But
Yes, but
I
this is
just
not
don't
some
know
thing,
whether
Mr.
you
Stewart. Now go
get
and find Charles who can show you what to do.
Well, I was trying tonight because it's
You gotta be hard as fuck to win in prison, Chuck. You're gonna get fucked in the ass.
You've only been here 5 minutes. There's a lot to
Tell you
know.
what I do know, mate. It's women are like dogs and they belong in fucking cages. Luckily for you, incarcerated sluts is a whole.
yeah,
What are you trying to say to me? Women are like filthy fucking dogs and they belong in cages.
Exactamundo. You ever been to Cambodia?
Yeah, I've been there once. It's really hot and sunstroke.
Not only can you shoot a child in the face for $500, you can bet on dogfights.
Huh, that sounds uber.
So you in?
Yeah, why not? I'm not scared.
Well, it sounds like we got our first dogfight.
How much make it bet?
Oh, you know, about $500. Guess what I'm doing with the winnings, Chuck? Cambodia, here I come.
You got one up,
With my
Harriet.
buddies on the gollywog. She looks like a blind little cunt.
Bad
Mine
audio.
is on the Chewbacca lady.
She said bad
Reminds me
audio.
of my Aunt Helga. Large, tall, and muscular. She used to punish me by burning my balls with
That's
cigarettes.
right, Harriet.
Suck shit, cunt.
Yeah, she once made me suck on her shit. And it wasn't
Hey,
even
Bobby.
my birthday.
You
Harriet
know,
said it's
cunt,
bad
she won't
audio.
Have a fucking good time. Zig fucking hail.
Yeah! I'm gonna catch you fucking cutting himself, you fucking overgrown slut!
Last time I was there, I got a full pedicure and a hand job off a 12-year-old boy for $20.
What?
Fuck you, Chewbacca! Fucking slut!
I have to admit, that was a pretty fucking sweet cunt hunt.
Oh, that was uber sexual.
We're getting off now.
But it looks like the Chewbacca
Happy New Year,
is going
guys.
to win. So then you want to pay me the $500 you owe me.
Fuck off, cunt.
while she's smacking the gollywog around the place.
Go fuck yourself, Chuck. You ain't getting a fucking cent.
But I
Dark
want to
side.
spend it in
Oh,
Cambodia.
you're
Fuck
on.
you and fuck Cambodia.
DC's
Bets
in.
off.
Huh, what are you, sore loser?
You'll be sore loser in a minute.
Bobby,
cunt. Fuck off.
DC's
Fuck
on.
this. Let's bounce.
Fucking Chewbacca.
Prisoner.
Okay, guys. Hey, DC, you want to come up for a chat?
I'm really scared.
Oh, 2A said that you
Just
just,
fucking tell
you,
me where the girl is, mate. That's all I want to know.
you survived the JLB bashing.
Don't fucking try to fuck with me, cunt. Who do I remind you that the fuck you're dealing with? Boy, I'm Alf
Get rid of
motherfucking
this, let's
Stewart.
get
I
this
eat
out.
little fuckers like you for fun. Oh, fuck up, cunt. I'm doing my thing.
I know you're doing your thing, Alfred, doing it well, but Alfred, where are you going?
Go down stomping, cunts.
Oh dear.
Come on, House. She's a girl in my dream. What's this can't do?
Yeah, dark side of Link.
You probably
See,
stick
we're
a
in.
BB stubby in a vagina and smash it with a hammer. You know, you could always just let us bloody go.
It's gonna
You
fucking
don't tell
happen.
anyone. You know?
Need I remind you that there's a copycat killer in Summer Bay trying to steal all of Alfred's thunder? Hmm? So I think killing that girl is a little bit more important right now, don't you?
Quit crying and take your fucking medicine. You having a good time, mate? I'm having a fucking great time. Speaking of fucking time, I think it's time to die, cunt.
Ouch!
You should go home, darling. You're not safe here.
Not safe anywhere.
Oh, boy, your face!
I know it's not. I'm just.
What's her name? That's not
Alpha?
Marilyn. Is it
Yes,
Marilyn?
darling. They're not sitting. We're going to run.
I forget her name.
You saying Alf anywhere? You
Oh,
called
there
me
he is.
upstairs and got mitten. And
It's
you're
good
probably going to kill him or something, but I didn't say him. Just tell him I'm looking for him.
Hey, Spunky Dick.
Hey, Spunky
OMFG,
Dick!
seriously, you're totally not going
What
to
are you
believe
doing,
this. Alf got
DC?
mitten
Spunky
in the
Dick!
dungeon.
You murderer!
It's too dangerous.
You're a murderer! Still going. Click that off. I remember it.
It's good someone's their co-pilot and him, Craig.
I'm legitimately upset. I'm really not faking it.
Hang on.
Yep.
I removed it there. But how you on, Spunky Dick? How do we get our picture up here? Poof. Oh, yeah.
What the hell? Spongy Dick? Is that in reference to me?
I don't know what he's on about.
Thank you, Craig. It's good you're there, Craig. You're the voice of sanity. Hey, Igor.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta. How the fuck do I get my picture up here? Hang on. Is that it? No, I gotta spin it around so I can get the camera up. Well, I'm not real good with computers. I'm a silly fisherman. Cam, is it? Cam down the bottom,
You're
maybe?
a mullet fisherman.
Yeah, fucking mullet fisherman.
I was thinking every time he said ha 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 when he was talking about the bullshit that he was talking about, I was just thinking every time you say ha, Craig's marking a punch into the face every single time you say ha when he sees you in the Philippines.
Yeah, well, I can't wait for him to
There you go.
run his big mouth in the Philippines, mate. Wouldn't bother me, DC, if I spent a few $100 to go find him in fucking, what is it, LA Cafe and throw him over a pool table or jam a pool cube up his ass or whatever. I don't give a fuck. Wouldn't worry me.
You don't want to fuck with us, too. We're fucking.
You just do a bait and switch. You do a bait. You just do a bait and switch. It's just
you
like, you know.
started the fucking low end of that fucking pyramid and you work your way up.
You sitting down or what? Brad? Yeah. Sit down.
We need to smoke.
Oh well, you blokes just went hard, fast, and early. I was at work listening to that, and I was just burst out laughing for no reason, just
Hey, did you hear?
because I had
did you-
headphones in.
I got me mate Rodney to fucking do his what was it? Add him on his live stream.
Come here, Rodney.
And I said,
Rodney.
he went under Rodney Bramble, right?
Okay.
And like we stirred it up. We said, "Oh, we love this live. Hello, everyone." And he writes back, "Oh, hello, Rodney." Right? And we love this live stream. And like he sends like all this shit.
Oh, yeah,
And then we said, this is Poppycock. How about jump on the show on a live stream 1-on-1? And by the way, give Des the money back.
Which he deleted immediately, I assume.
Yeah.
It's like delete.
Yeah.
There was a lot of simping going on. There wasn't many numbers. There was only like that. I was saying to Tony Hutchinson just now because he's doing a stream. I was counting it. It was like the maximum he got was like 36 people. That's nothing compared to what he used to get.
Yeah,
that's piss poor. A lot of simping going on. There was Prepper over there simping to him, like Rick Nelson's saying. There's a lot of simping going on from a couple other people. Who was it? Bloody Sher went back. Oh, RMA you might as well block him now. He was like every poppycock joke. RMA was there doing rubber neck nodding dog. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, good old RMA. You fat dribbling bastard. Anyway, buddy,
I got resold within 2 minutes.
Oh, I think it was less than 2 minutes.
I've had a double jab, and I can go to the Philippines, and I just got double jab
and you
straight.
can't. You can't.
Just got fucking right away.
Mate, it was a brief appearance, but I listened because I'm a loser. Because I'm such a loser, right? I listened to the whole stream. I didn't say nothing. I just kept mum, but I listened to the whole stream. I just listened to the shit talking everyone. And number one, I'm disappointed I didn't get a Guernsey. I'm not trying hard enough. Clearly, I got to get stuck into him a bit more. So I'm pissed off with that. Number two, mate, you made a short appearance, Poppy, but the short appearance he kept referring back to you the whole stream. So you're living in his head rent free. Yeah, mate.
DC, Igor says hello.
Oh, hi, Igor. Cheers and happy New Year, Igor, and everybody in the chat.
Yeah.
And of course, you two. Cheers, you two.
We totally resolding this.
We drank another bottle of cognac.
You guys have got iron guts. I'd be dead. I'd be fair income in the morgue right now if I was drinking as much as you blokes.
Oh, it was only 3/4 bottle. It wasn't
Mate, you're listening to a seasoned drinker.
Oh, definitely. So yeah, who else is doing the simping? Yeah, Prepper was sucking his dick as usual. That was disgusting. Yeah. That was disgusting. Prepper was just like, just take it down to the balls, Prepper. Just stick your fucking mouth open and ignore the gag reflex, boy. Fucking just stick it right down to his balls.
Tell Spiritual to lightly gurgle.
Very good.
Much pressure. Don't put much pressure on them, but lightly gurgle them.
Harriet, I suspect Lump is probably balls deep in his girl by now, I would assume. But anyway, if he's half his luck. That's where I suspect Lump is.
Yeah. Oh, well. Some get more than others and some get none at all.
Oh, well, it comes in swings and roundabouts, right? There's times of plenty and times of none.
Can we get Craig Roslin on there? So
I don't know his contact details, mate. I got no idea. Well, that's what I assume anyway, Harriet.
we're all in a global situation,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
I don't believe Harriet's the real Harriet.
Oh, bloody Guy Palumbo gave you a spray. Did you see that, Poppycock?
Oh, did he? What did he say?
Yeah, he's like, I don't like the guys that attacked Jeff. It's like, oh, well, you can suck his dick too. He's like, get in there, boy.
Oh, Jesus.
Are you right there? Are you right there, DC?
Was he gurgling face
I assume that's how it goes. I've heard that sound plenty of times the other way. So,
Did he really give me shit?
fucking A. I gave us all shit, but he gave you a bit of a backhander because he was like, he's just
I
like,
don't
yeah.
like that because Guy Colombo,
Oh, fuck
I
him.
think he has some kind of fucking information within his fucking 2 brain cells to work out what's going on.
Nah, he doesn't give a shit. He's been sucking Jeff's dick for 4 or 5 years now. That's the only channel he goes to.
Yeah.
That's so wrong.
He's rusted on. Now going through all the list of malcontents. So you guys made the hit list. Des made the hit list. I don't think I made the hit list. I'm not trying hard enough. I've got to do something more extreme. Gonna have to think about some kind of promotion. How to get a promotion. Get into his hit list. Prepper's still polishing off his coconuts. Yeah, fuck. Don't get me started. Yeah, but it's true, Rick Nelson. Yeah, so anyway, that's all good. But yeah, guy was sucking his dick. But he fucking who else? Oh, Cher went back of all the people.
If Guy Colombo can't fucking sort out what he fucking thinks about that fucking vaccine,
I am Graham. I suck.
Pissant cunt that he is.
Yeah. Yeah, clearly, Graham, I'm a bigger pissant than I thought. Insignificant pissant.
I had a fucking live stream on before, and I was just like, fucking, I'm gonna go tee the fucking totem pole on this cunt. He's a fucking pissant, fucking dead shit, fucking Jehovah's Witness, fucking thing. Like, he's a fucking cunt. Like, and what he thinks about what other people, and he doesn't have. Like, I sent him a message on there as well, DC, on thing. I said, can me and you have a live stream where me and you have it out?
Wow. What did he say to that? I bet you didn't do shit.
I have no reception from that. I said,
it's
just going to be you and me on a live stream. I want a live stream with you and me, and there's no going to be. I'll put the live stream up, and I won't pull him off there or ban him or anything like that. It'll be a live stream between him and me. No reception.
Yep. Yeah, well, I bet you he doesn't do it. He's got no balls. So it comes to the end of the day, he if he's not in control of his own little channel, he doesn't want to step out. You saw how much balls he had when we had Rhea's panel in July, and we had heaps of people in there from the old crew, and it was neutral because actually Rhea did a pretty good job of that, and it was neutral, and he couldn't get his way by just cheaply banning people. He had to actually argue. It was crap. He's crap. He couldn't argue. Yeah, it was very disappointing to see Cher go back, considering he kicked her out. Went to Des, had a bitch on air about how JLB treated her, and then she goes back to him. It's like, oh, fuck me dead. Some people don't learn.
Craig puts on the thing. What all the money that it's not got to do with
I said just give all the money back you owe Des. Give it back to her. And that was on Rodney's account, and he just fucking deleted it. It was fucking hilarious. Rodney was We signed in and everything, like on me mate's phone. He was on there for like 1 minute. That was hilarious.
Oh, well.
I love it. I love
Oh, here's
it.
Prepper. Oh, well, how you going, Prepper? How's
Where
your
is
hands and
Steve?
knees, mate? Are they all scratched up? Or your hands and
Oi,
knees?
Buckley, come up on the fucking panel. No. Bring the fucking pap smear up.
He won't come up.
Yeah, well, if you won't come up, well, just grow some balls, Pepper, and come up and stop licking JLB's dick, man. Like, he's full of shit. He rips off fucking Filipino girls.
Craig, he doxed him again for the second time. He showed his photo. What he looks like. Actually, I had a photo of Prepper anyway. I know what he looks like before. But anyway.
Hide behind a fucking camera, mate. Come up and fucking have a talk instead of talking shit.
I mean, Graham's there. We're all taking everybody off Global FM at the moment.
Graham's good. I like Graham. I stir Graham up sometimes.
Here's SB.
Oh, here he is. Oh,
don't hammer SB so much, okay?
He fucking hammered you today. What's the difference?
I don't care, but just don't hammer him so much.
I'll just be quiet. I'll let you guys talk.
How you going?
G'day, Spiritual Prepper. How you going?
Hey, mate, I know it was like the last day of the year, but why do you hammer Poppy on JLB's show, mate? Like, you know, you're sucking his dick or what?
No, I was on that show. Like, that was one of the first shows I ever got onto there, that one there. You got everything on me, JLB. I mean,
do you know what you said about my mate Brad?
You got any detail you want, anything you want to know about me, DC. You got any piece of information you want about me, you've got access to, man.
It's all good, man. It's like I never wanted to infiltrate your privacy at all because I don't want to do that to people. I'll be honest. It's just like because he doxed you. He doxed you twice now.
Yeah,
like it's like, come on, man. Like God.
AGO and the federal police know everything about me they want. Everything. Any detail they want. Nothing's hidden from them, man. Nothing.
Yeah,
so you'd have
why would they need to know? Why would they need to know? Prepper.
You'd have access to everything about me you want, Darkside. Every bit of information.
No, I don't have
about me, which I don't.
I don't have any access.
No,
I don't have any access, bro.
You can say that, but you've said things before where you were wrong, and I'm not having a go at you. I don't care if you're working for the ASIO or the federal police. I know
who we work for. It's not either of those.
And I love the police because without the police, we're screwed. But governments from time to time in any country can have cycles where they go through some level of system of corruption. In all countries, and a period of corruption, like in Queensland. Inquiry or Los Angeles, they were dealing cocaine, but it doesn't mean I love the police. We need the police. Without the police, we'll be raping, pillaging, murder, and we'll all be dead. All the people who complain about the police, I tell the police here in the valley, I say, you know, I thank God for the police. We need the police. If all the people who bitch about the police, if you get rid of the police tomorrow, all them people will be crying their eyes out and say, "Oh, hey, there's all this crime happening. Let's get someone with a gun to stand up at the end of our street and don't let any hoons drive down our road or something like that." And they say, "Yeah, well, you do the night shift and you do the day shift." Yeah, mate. Oh, far out. We've created something like the police that we got rid of. You know what I mean? So that it's just stupid. You know, we need the police, man. If I'm all for government too. I believe. I'm totally for government. They get some of these conspiracy people. They say, "Oh, they're all anti-government." I'm for government 100%. But if you get an organisation in there like a secretive society, the Freemasons, Jesuits, or whatever, and if they become their agenda becomes where their loyalties are not to the country first, it's to their society. There's probably a lot of Freemasons who are very patriotic men and women, but when they get to the top of the ladder, they might be asked to say, look, you have to put your priority is the number one is your society you're in. If you're in the Illuminati, if you're in a witchcraft coven in the government house or a satanic coven, your loyalty may have to be to that organization before the country. But in reality, if you're a prime minister of the country or a political person, your priority should be all the company formed in Australia, not to your secret society first. But I'm just saying, not all of them. lot of patriots.
This fucking bullshit.
Yeah, but it's in the government. Anyway, the whole government house is one big temple with that big pyramid on top. I don't know if they got the shepherd floor inside there, but yeah.
Oh, fucking.
Anyway, yeah, I love the government. I love the police. We need the police. That's it. Without them, we're stuck, man. All the people bitching about the police will be crying their eyes out. Their daughters are being raped. They're just getting raped, bashed up. Old granny robbed and murdered left, right, and centre. Hoons going from door to door down the streets. They'll be mugging houses. So we need the police, man. We need and our government as well. But if you get an organisation gets into the government that's got bad motives to be, whatever, those motivations become bad, well, then you got to clean them out. You don't get rid of your government. You overthrow your government. Look at all these countries overseas.
I don't know. Leave him.
I'll leave him here, SP. Okay? But of course we need our government and the fucking political fucking system that we have. Who's to say the fucking political system isn't corrupt? There's a corrupt system in the whole fucking world that has police and the government within themselves. The whole fucking government system within our fucking country is corrupt.
There's nothing wrong with it.
They're all getting kickbacks of one another, this and that, or fucking others. You ask fucking DC. He's in the background fucking getting checks and balances, doing that kind of shit.
Adrian.
Yeah, but the real poison is when you get a society, an organisation, they get into the government and then they've got their own motives where their number one priority is not to the people of Australia. That's their secondary.
We're not living in the fucking world of fucking Hitler. It's a different kind of fucking checks and balances that goes through that fucking system.
Well, Freemasonry at the top level, according to Albert.
Come on, we're not fucking Freemasonry. You might as well fucking make a fucking statue of my fucking bellend hanging off the fucking front of fucking Foster Curry's fucking thing. It's fucking you're wrong, man.
No. That's how it is. The world is run by a network of secret or secretive societies headed up.
Ask fucking DC. Is that true?
If DC's a part of it, he's not going to admit to it.
No, you shut the fuck up. Let's ask DC.
Can I prep?
To a certain extent, yes.
Prep. I actually agree with you to a certain extent. There are these the big risks that government loses control to internal corrupt factions, whether you call them secret societies or just sub factions of whatever. That's a risk. That's why you have to always have to have some quality assurance over the processes of rulers.
DC, this fucking year with fucking Corona and shit, these cunts that run this country got a fuck all chance to fucking get re-elected. They need. I was speaking to me mates right now. I said,
"His boss is here. What?
I want fucking what's his name? Bingley? No.
Bingley?
We need Pauline Hanson. And
that's your mum.
Dick Smith.
He looks like
and Dick Smith to fucking run the country, right? But also, spiritual pepper, they need a fucking big fucking statue of my fucking 9 inches of Ginger Fury hanging off the front of fucking Parliament House's hands.
Not the best international diplomatic position to have a big belly hanging off. Copy, it'd be a little unusual in the diplomatic circle, so I must admit. Amusing.
It needs to be that big that they can fucking land a Cessna on it.
So Kim Jong Un in North Korea, his big statue will be knocked down a 50-meter high. Big poppy will be there. The Statue of Liberty will be knocked down. There'll be a big poppy hanging up there in New York, standing up.
Big fucking
So
bellend looking fucking
Tony's
launch
point-
a Cessna off it.
Tony's
Yeah, but
point is,
spiritual pepper. Why the fuck you bag Brad out on the Poofters channel today, and now you're over here like
yeah, you're just
licking
agreeing with
Brad's
whoever
ass?
you're with, bro.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
yeah, but you know, pull your fucking head in and say nice things. If not, fuck off. You know what I mean?
But who's saying nasty things?
Well, weren't you bagging him out, like paying him out, like?
No, what
You know
just
what I mean?
then? No, Poppy was saying something funny. Poppy was saying he should put a big statue of a big
What was
ginger
the
fury.
channel you went to today?
No, I was saying that Kim Jong Un, the North Korean president's got these big 50 or 60-meter high statues. They could knock one of them over and put a big poppy hanging up there, not off his ginger fury, 50 meters high. Bowl over the Statue of Liberty and put up another one. Poppy's big ginger fury there. Poppy
What do
was
you
saying,
see in What do you see in JLB Prepper? I mean, you've got freedom of association, and I would never, I would never seek to change that. But
give you the rundown.
I'm curious. I'm just curious to know your fatal
You want me to give you the big
attraction towards
picture?
Joe. The big picture, but like it's kind of a little picture, really. It's like his world of what his view of the big picture is.
You want the big picture.
What does that mean?
Well, do you want the big picture?
Well, you can have a go and explain it for me. Yes, please.
No, I could be completely wrong with this, right? I could be completely wrong. This is what I think in my mind, and you may deny it, even if it is true. You may just deny it anyway, or I could be wrong. I don't mind. But the big picture is that the intelligence agencies around the world, when I say the intelligence agencies, for anyone in the audience who may be listening, the intelligence agencies around the planet in every country. In America, you've got the CIA and the NSA, and Russia, you've got the KGB, and in Australia, you've got the ASIO. So that's what they call the intelligence agencies. They've got them all around the world in many countries under different names. Now, they want to implement a system. It's their job to monitor their countries to try and keep peace and keep things flowing and stop terrorism and all this stuff. So one system that they thought up that they want to come up with to better surveil people more accurately, it'll be more of a powerful system than what we've already got. It'll be more powerful. I'm giving the dark side of the big picture, Poppycock. I'm giving him the big picture.
You're not giving DC the big picture, okay?
No, I am. I'm giving it to him. We wanted it.
See,
I'm
this fucking thing, it's called a fucking iPhone. They can track you and fucking everything you do. I'm looking at fucking fucking balls deep fucking homosexual fucking things on here. They can track everything that they want to on this shit.
But it's not perfect. There's a system they're going to bring in, Poppy, that's even stronger. And the system you're talking about.
They're already doing it.
Well, I'm just explaining the dark side of which he already probably knows. All this stuff I'm talking about, he already knows.
I love your information that you think that you are correct.
No, I could be wrong. I've been wrong in things. I could be wrong now.
You're fucking so far behind the eight ball.
Well,
if I have my iPhone fucking phone and I'm looking at fucking Mandingo and some fucking chick deep throating Mandingo, they're fucking looking at me doing it, you know?
Yeah, but
if I'm comparing my fucking peenie on a fucking phone photo, looking at fucking Mandingo, he might have only, I don't know, 8 inches of fucking Black Fury, and I've got fucking 9 inches of fucking Ginger Fury. and I'm comparing it.
Yeah, but there's where did DC go? He dropped out.
Well, he's afraid. He's afraid of the fucking Fury.
No, but what's happened? He's gone. He
No, you
dropped
come
out.
back. Mike G, what's up, guys? Put the link up. Mike might come up.
Well, maybe Asio called him back. He's not allowed to talk about this stuff with me.
Man, he has a lot of personal stuff that he can't.
Yeah, well, he was here, but he's probably been retracted, so I don't talk about this stuff to you guys. Asio or the head officer, federal police have told him to go back or something.
Yeah, of course.
Mullet murderer. How funny is that?
Sorry, I kicked myself off. Sorry about that.
All right, I'll keep going.
No, DC,
So-
is it all right if spiritual prepper talks about this kind of stuff?
I think it's up to Poppy. It's like, can you give us the Cliff Notes version in 2 minutes or less, Prepper? Because
Hang on.
you kind of run for 20 minutes on this stuff, and everyone falls asleep. To be honest.
Let's just pause SP. I'm just going to pause SP for. Can you pause for a second, SP?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm paused. Yep.
Why I put this live stream up is about JLB.
Your boyfriend, the one you fuck up the ass.
No,
Prepper.
don't.
That's
don't
true, bro.
hammer him.
He's up there licking his
Craig's
balls.
allowed to say that. He can have some fun.
Teabagging him.
Okay. Just
Fucking true.
don't hammer him.
I'm
for
not
the-
hammering him. It's just true.
No, it's freedom of speech. Craig should be allowed to say whatever he wants. It's freedom of speech. That's
Yeah,
what's
that's right.
important.
No,
Craig should be able to say whatever.
there's freedom of speech and there's wrong freedom of speech.
No, I don't. Yeah, Craig should be allowed to speak his mind. We
No,
should
but
have.
you go over to one channel, right, and you bag my fucking mate out, and now you're over here, right? And I'm
Well, I
asking
don't know if I said anything bad about Mr. Poppycock there that I know of.
well, mate, you're over there licking JLB's ass.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
but
let you
Well,
two
that we
go.
all came from. All of it came from there. Dark Side came from there. Poppycock came from there. We all came from there.
And we didn't last long at all. You lasted the longest because you're there talking
Well,
shit, licking
what do
his
you mean?
fucking balls.
Just now I laughed.
Can we settle down between you two guys? Okay.
I said nothing.
Poppycock said something real funny, so I laughed. Going to put a
Yeah,
ginger
you
fury up.
have to realise that JLB.
You should
today,
listen. You should have listened to your mother who was over there. Was it Spiritual Pepper's mother or something over there?
He is SP.
Okay, right. I said no. Yeah, we're gonna go
But-
down.
He just went to town on me when I said I have a double vaccination and I can go to the Philippines and you can't.
Yeah, I agree. He called you effing fat cunt or something like that. So I think he did go a bit overboard by saying that stuff. He
But
definitely
then
did.
he banned you, and at least when you come onto my channel, SP, you can have some kind of a rebuttal.
Yeah, he did. He went a bit over top saying that
Things
wasn't
and
like a
well,
stare at you.
more, and he just resolves you.
He might be passionate with what he believes in. Now, whether it's all totally right or wrong, I'm not having a go at him. I reckon some of the stuff he's got is right. There could be some things that may not be exactly accurate, but just by swearing at you, that was definitely a bit over the top. He said you effing cunt and you murderer. Or whatever.
He goes on to say he never bullies anyone. What a crock of shit! It's the most absurd statement. And he never bullies anyone. He's the biggest bully in the community. And that's what annoys me about all this. But the best thing is just to ignore his channel altogether. That kills it because he doesn't get any drama or any sort of input at all.
DC, could you imagine him coming on to Global?
He can't tolerate anything but his own narrative because we saw in Ria's stream that day he couldn't handle it.
Could you imagine him going on to Global? He'd be crying
He gets shat on.
in the corner with his little aluminium foil hat, fucking fingering his own arsehole.
I don't know about that, Bobby, but anyway. I don't know what he would do, to be honest.
We got Tony Hutchins in the fucking talk. We got Boss. Look, these people have dealt with him over a long time,
shit, yeah.
right? I tried
Yeah,
to
of
get
course.
on there. We were gonna have a
It's freedom
New
of speech.
Year's live stream. It lasted about fucking 2 seconds, and he fucking resolved me.
Yeah, that's his. I realized today, 7 Ways to Love pointed out, I think, something very important. And I don't know if his comment's still there, if we can go, hang on a second. I'll just, oh no, never mind. But basically, paraphrasing what 7 Ways to Love said before, he basically said, JLB admitted it's all a big game to him. It's just about the attention, the eyes on, and if he gets drama and you know, the conflict that helps him. So the best is just to ignore him for now and let him go his own way, and he'll get 10 viewers every week.
He's resolved himself. There's no way that you can make money out of all whatever he fucking does. And you know, Craig next to me says, you spent all the money that your fucking mum gave you.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah.
Like, what a piece of shit.
I just said, how's your mummy's money going?
Yeah. And he tries to say to me, like, on all this kind of shit. I said to him, he's got a fucking $100,000 boat and a fucking $1 million house, and this cunt's living in a fucking Darrow fucking Bell-End fucking living fucking thing that he's living in. That's what gives me the shits. That's what gives me the shits, DC.
Well, that's why I didn't make an appearance, because it just would have added it actually would have just added fuel to the fire, and it would have spiced his show up. So I didn't give him the satisfaction. But at the end of the day, it's just better to ignore him. We don't agree with his views, and we don't respect his opinion, because our values don't align. So time to move on. Perfectly said, Mike G. And what better time to move on than New Year's Eve? I agree totally, 100%. I just realised it today. It's like,
Mike G.
Got to take all the heat out of it.
Mike G, me and you have been there together forever, wherever. But you cannot fucking support this cunt anymore by going on this channel.
No, Mike doesn't.
He doesn't. Mike doesn't support him. He resold Mike.
Yeah, Mike.
He resold Mike before. He sent him off the same time you got sent off.
We all need to fucking resolve him. He's a fucking piece of shit.
Just Tony said it best. All you need to do is just pretend he doesn't exist, and that hurts him the worst.
That's exactly.
The
Have
worst
your
thing
fun
about
today,
it,
and don't need to go back.
He puts a live stream up, and it's got fucking MG on the front of it. Like, it's to me, he's nitpicking at Brad for starters for putting that up there. You know what I mean?
Nah, it's because
that was a really bad thing for me, DC, that he put a really fucking sexy photo up there.
Yeah, but
of
it doesn't
MG.
It doesn't bother MG though. I'm sure she likes that attention. I'm pretty sure she's very much into that kind of attention. And I don't think, and it's all about sex sells, right? To get like eyes on the stream. It's clickbait.
Yeah, but do you know how much that shit causes me on the other end?
Sorry. What you broke up a little bit. Sorry, mate.
Do you know how much shit that causes me on the other end?
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I get fucking questions. Are you still with your ex-girlfriend? Or you feel like this?
Sorry, guys, I'm not reading the chat. I'm just clicking on it to
Let
Just
you
to,
read it. Yeah.
Just to
I can go through and read stuff. It's all good.
Here's me little mate Mikey.
Hey, Mike.
Mike.
How's it going?
Oh, yeah, but for starters, right? And then he, Tony's a nice guy, right? He's telling everyone on his live stream. Well, I don't know if I should say it, but fucking no, I won't say nothing. But yeah, Tony will work it out.
No, just fucking say it, mate. Just say it. Say it straight up and straight out, Craig. That's.
He said you smoke drugs and fucking smoke pot and all this shit on his fucking live stream. I think
That was 2 beers, wasn't it?
Or was
I
it
heard
2
2
beers?
beers. It was 2 beers.
Oh, sorry, Tony.
He
I'm
was
sorry.
saying about 2 beers.
But you know,
I didn't know Tony was into the ganja.
But you know what I mean, like.
No.
He was saying about 2 beers. He
Sorry,
said 2 beers.
Sorry, Tony. But if 2
doing-
beers wants to have a cigarette or fucking smoke a bit of fucking pot, who cares?
It's illegal in Canada, so he can do it whenever he wants. So big deal.
Exactly right. Exactly right, Mike. And apart from that, none of his fucking business what anybody else does. And who cares what the fucking piece of shit says?
Poppy's a murderer and I'm a mullet murderer. I love the money. I like the money. I love it.
Boys, his day will come. His day will come. Craig, Poppy, his day will come where you guys might be accidentally on purpose walking into the same area as him. Then take care of business then. Until then, ignore him. Ignore him.
His day has already come, okay? I can tell all you guys on the live stream, we're going to the Philippines. We booked our tickets in June, July. I don't know if we're going to get there.
Okay.
But even though that, Craig here, there was one time when I spoke to Craig when we're going to the Philippines. He goes, if I fucking see that Jeff fucking FC, he goes, oh, F and knock him out. He goes, I won't even look at him.
I'll give him
I won't even fucking.
I'll just run him over with my big
calm
top.
down, Craig. You have to calm down. And Craig's like, I'm not going to calm down. I'll just knock him the F out. And I was just like, okay.
I'll give him the biggest Liverpool kiss he's ever fucking had.
I can't even do that anymore. I don't even watch anything he does anymore, so I don't really care.
Yeah, that was the last show. That's the last show I even watched by proxy. I agree with you, Mike G. As soon as I heard that from his mouth, the light went on. It's just like, yeah, of course, that's exactly what He actually does this for the drama. He actually deliberately provokes this shit. He may not even believe. It might be, who knows? You might run ahead. Hang on, let me finish. You might run into him in the street, and he might be totally normal. It's like, hey guys, thanks for making the show really entertaining because we got a rise out of you. Who knows? But I'm not saying that. I think he's still wacko. But anyway,
if you get a vaccine, your fucking tenants, you'll spend like standing fucking 10 standards off him. Like,
yeah, the only time I've been back there is when I heard he unblocked everybody, and I was in the chat calling him
piss hand today with him that he started that live stream, and I was like, I've got a double vaccine and I can go to the Philippines and you can't. And he fucking blew up big time at that. He thought he was a fucking big king shit, saying, oh, I'm living here fine. What? You're living in a fucking pissant hostel. And Craig was like, have you spent all mum's money?
Mummy's money. Delete.
Well, fuck,
Delete me.
man. You can't do that shit.
But it's fucking true. He's never worked a day in his life, right? Seriously, he's got a couple $100,000. Like if he worked all his life, he'd probably own 3/4 of a house, get mummy's money, and fucking pay the rest of the house off.
Well, he does work every day. He's scamming the Filipinas to do bullshit stuff for him.
He's lived on the dole. It looks like he's been he's got a few jail tattoos. Looks like he's been in jail getting pumped by.
Yeah, he's been in jail. And
he's been pumped in jail by a fucking cob of corn in the corner.
DC's said he's got jail tats.
That's just my opinion, lads. And having said that, if he by some miracle gets over there, I reckon that's the worst thing he can do, because there'll be like Craig, King of Clowns, Poppy. There's a whole line of people just waiting to remind him of every mean word that's ever been said with the back of their hand.
Yeah, but DC, he won't be over there for a while, because this flight vaccination bullshit's going to go on for quite a while. So
DC, if he goes into the Philippines, I know for a fact that I've fucking spoken to somebody. I'm just saying, there's a girl that he fucked over. And I know she has some pretty connections or whatever.
I think I know who you're talking about.
We let's just say her name by DES.
Well, just okay, you can say it now. Very subtle, Poppy. I like the way you just subtly, played that out.
He don't want to land there in that kind of situation in the fucking Philippines.
We got Graham. We're all coming up.
This is good.
See, look at all these
More the
people.
merrier. Yeah, Graham.
Oh, they're all here because of Craig. Look at this. I'll fucking slap this bald-headed fucking cunt over the phone.
I can't work, so.
Bloody hell.
I can't get over the fact that fucking people actually tuned in to his fucking lame pissant live stream. Why would they do that?
Because I want to see what Jimmy talks about me.
Graham, I was there for 5 minutes. Sorry, I got bored.
Live stream over there at Global. You're welcome to fuck right off over there.
Why would you fucking listen to him? He's just full of shit.
Who?
Your mate.
JLB.
Yeah, but the problem was, like, he just picked on Brad, or like.
Yeah, but that's his MO. He's got to find somebody to fucking throw sand in their face.
The thing is,
that's his thing.
He won't let you give a rebuttal. Like if you go on Global FM, or
he
you
doesn't
have
want to.
On my thing,
the only way to win.
Stream, you can say whatever you want, and we can all have a rebuttal and a conversation.
Yeah, but the only time he had any content on his show is when we were on there. And now we're not on there, so he's trying to bring up our names again just to bring any content again, right? Because people will watch.
But the only way to win is to walk away, gents. Like that's to deny him any fuel for his fire. That's the thing. If by going over there and hammering him, feels good for about 10 seconds, but it gives him like 2 hours of content to talk about. That's the problem. As funny as it is.
The last 4 or 5 years ago, he did the exact same thing to a bunch of people. All right, and they all went over. They'd go over to his show, and they'd be talking about him. It's exactly the same scenario. And they all decided collectively to fucking ignore him, and they did that. They all ignored him. Well, JLB continued for about fucking 10 months to dribble on about these people that wouldn't acknowledge him. They refused to acknowledge him. And his channel went down to the point where it disappeared. He got the shits and he deleted it.
His channel fucking disappeared.
There you go.
And he had to,
gentlemen. That's the solution.
So the channel that you guys know that he's got, he had to produce a whole new channel. He had to start again. No subscribers, nothing.
And the biggest thing that I said on there today is I'm double jabbed. I'm going to the Philippines and you can't.
Oh no, you said
and
you told him you got a
$100,000
boat and $1 million house.
Oh, he blew up at that. But
Of course he would.
the thing that he blew up was like fucking.
This is a great comment. 7 Ways to Love. Graham, did you see
double
that?
jabbed and going to the Philippines.
Did you see 7 Ways to Love's comment,
And
Graham?
then he tried to,
Yeah,
he tried to blow up at me.
What 7 Ways? What 7 Ways has noticed is his persona was there, and bit by bit, the persona got little strips got torn off his persona to the point where his real self was exposed.
Right.
What do you see? What
That
you
makes
see? And
sense.
what you've been seeing in the last 6 months? That's the real JLB.
I went
It's a
on
prick.
there. I went on there today,
Correct.
and I said, "Oh, I'm double jabbed, and I'm going to the Philippines." He blew up at that, right? And he tried to fucking rip shreds off me. You're a fucking dead shit cunt, and all this fucking kind of stuff. And then he tried to say all this kind of stuff. I said, "Well, that's why I got a fucking $100,000 boat and a fucking $1 million house." And then he tried to say to me, "That's why MG's coming over there, tried to take advantage of you to come over there to Australia, but she's not coming there because of this kind of stuff."
Yeah,
and like, she's not going to be able to come here for fucking COVID anyway. And I said, "Well, you're the dumbest fuck anyway, because you paid for a holiday and fucking Black fucking Tony was fucking the ass out of her every fucking day. I'm not a dumb cunt. Fucking learn me a lesson."
Anyway, yeah, it's
fucking girl.
What about the money? Was he eating up the money?
Of course, she was in for the money. And like, fuck. And I'm like, he tried to fucking say something else. I was like, man, she fucking sucked the fuck out of you for fucking pesos while she was fucking getting fucking Black Tony in a fucking
it wasn't his
belly.
pesos. It was everyone donating to him through the fucking YouTube.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, good
You're
point,
a
Craig.
fucking dipshit cunt. Like,
I told him today to give some of his money back. He owes fucking Des.
yeah, that's what fucking really
it.
fucking thing out of it.
Yeah.
He got reversed out of that pretty quick.
Hey?
But I wouldn't be surprised if he paid Cher that a little bit of money. I wouldn't be surprised if he sent her over, 1,000 pesos or something, which is fuck all. But I wouldn't be surprised.
You send those girls.
Right, he'd give a fuck all.
Ask DC how much money he sent those girls, like Des.
He fucking taxed her on fucking like 2,000 pesos. Like, fuck man, you for real?
Yeah, but this is not the first time. This is not the first time all of these things have happened. Right? There was I think one or two girls in
every time Des was
in
fucking
Davao.
on that
Thought so, Adrian.
That's all right. Des is getting good donations now, so.
Yeah, but every time he was on there, like
It was the
he
first
fucking-
time that he was doing on his live stream. There was wrist on every fucking girl that he could fucking poke a stick at.
Yeah, no, it's
Yeah, but what's funny, guys, is that when he used to do that to everybody and we were on his channel, we would laugh. And then he started doing it to us, and we said, fuck you, now his channel's to shits, right? So, like, we didn't...
But as Graham was saying, this is part of a cyclical behaviour. So it's not the first time it's happened.
Yeah, but
we're just the latest actors.
Back to him, right? So we said, fuck you, and he's losing out, right?
Why the fuck would you tax?
Can DC put up the...
But what the fuck?
Craig's got it. Craig's got everything I've got.
A Filipino girl, right, who makes like maybe 1,000 pesos on a live stream, or maybe 2,000, or whatever it is. It's 3 parts of fuck all right? And then he's got to pay. He taxes them, right? And then no, but he's on the fucking dole, right? He's living at mummy's house at the time, right?
Yeah,
He's got a what do we call it? DC penny pinching. That's what we call it, penny pinching. That's what he's like.
Yeah. Well, yeah, we've gone over that ground, haven't we? And we've I am disappointed to see Cher back there after Cher gave him a spray about the behaviour she experienced with him, and then she's back over there kowtowing down again. I think she needs the money again, unfortunately.
Yeah,
I was about to say, money talks, DC. Money talks.
That's the bottom
back
line.
there again?
Yeah, sure. After Cher got booted, and then she went to Des, and then I think she had some. I think she kind of gave JLB a spray at some point. Kind of reading in between the lines, you could see that she wasn't happy over there, and then suddenly she's back there again. It's like, oh well, whatever. Yeah, and it was like nothing ever happened, and she was all happy.
Yeah, but he would have to make that happen. He would have reached out to her, offered her 1,000 or 2,000 pesos to come on, and presented it in such a way that all you got to do is come on, agree with a few things I'll tell you, and you'll get paid.
Yeah,
and so she would. He probably didn't actually pay her. He probably promised to pay her.
Well, if she's back on there, I'll have a talk with her because I see her on different other live streams too. So
That's up to her. If she needs the money, she needs the money.
Yeah,
I'll pay her.
I can understand that.
Pay off there. Fucking stupid broad.
Well, she's too old to sell her ass, so
yeah,
she doesn't have a lot of options.
The one thing I do have to say is JLB lives. Some of you guys, JLB lives in your head. Stop talking. Even stop talking about him because that gives him no ammunition. If you stop talking about the prick, he has nothing to fucking come back. He can sit there on his streams and talk to his devoted little followers as much shit as he likes about you because it doesn't really affect you. It shouldn't affect you. We all know what sort of an asshole he is, so why bother with it?
Yep,
don't let him live in your fucking head. Let him have fucking you in his fucking head. Yep. If he continues talking about you, you're living in his head. Don't you live in.
MLB now is whenever you guys are on like this. That's the only time. I could care less.
Yeah.
No.
Today, he doesn't exist for me. That's exactly right, Tony.
That's what I've been saying for months, man. Why? He's a pissant. Why let him bother what he fucking says? Who cares what he says? He's a fucking wanker. Just ignore it.
Yeah.
He's the guy that we were all talking about that goes over there, fucks around the girls and blah, 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 and makes us look bad. Well, he's doing it fucking on YouTube, right? So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's the only women he can get over there when he's there is all the desperate women that need a fucking handout. So, sorry if anybody's listening takes offense to that, but.
I know, but according to him, he's only ever dated professional women over there. They're all professionals.
Yeah, professional fucking hobos.
Yeah.
Did anyone hear the gaffe with the text to speech that happened with JLB's phone today? That was funny.
No.
Wasn't there, mate. So you know me.
It's funny. He was there was two funny gaffes, one from Tropical Tim and one from JLB himself. He had a text to speech. And he sent a text to someone, I assume a female, that he's seeing, and it was something about something about my spicy dumpling or something like that. And read it out on air, and like everyone stopped and listened. It was like, oh, what said that? And then JLB kind of sheepishly admitted. I was like, oh yeah, that was my phone.
Well, the other day when you guys were talking about Sean and Ded's situation there, I guess Sean was listening in the background.
Yeah, he was.
He made a live stream about it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we did a little bit of a counter to that today, didn't we, Tony?
I did. I certainly did, yes. I'm an arsehole, mate. I'm an arsehole. Don't be a cunt to fucking people, and I'll behave myself.
And Sean, it can get a lot worse, mate. It can get a lot worse if you happen to be listening. So...
Yeah, Sean's the same. He's got his little hanger-oners and give him a little bit of fucking money here and there, you know.
Again, it's all the desperate Filipinos.
Yeah, it's just a little fat putrid fuck, you know. That's what he is.
Those
anyway,
people
DC,
hanging off
Happy
him.
New Year! It's 12:00 in Australia, so Happy New Year.
Oh,
guys.
Happy New Year, everyone! Yeah, fantastic.
You're in New South Wales. It's 12:00.
It is.
It's 6 a.m. for me on a Friday, so.
Yep.
I
It's
just
for
got
me in the
home from
OCT
work,
as well, so Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, guys.
The other gaff was from Tropical Tim tonight. The other gaff from Tropical Tim was quite funny because he was like still mic'd up to his phone, and his wife Ray said something to him like, "What are you doing?" kind of thing. And he sort of turned his head and walked off camera, but he could still hear his mic. And he said, "Yeah, I'm just talking to JLB and the assorted dummies." Something like that. It was hilarious. It kind of a Freudian slip from Tim.
Happy New Year, buddy.
I swear to God, go back on the stream, you'll hear it. I'm paraphrasing, it might not be totally accurate, but it's basically that. He says dummies for sure.
Yeah, but I don't even watch what he puts up, like even after. I just don't care.
Yeah, I know. Everything that Seven Ways to Love is
DC,
saying,
you
and Graham-
motherfucker.
Happy New Year, Poppy.
Happy New Year.
You too, mate. You too, mate. Hope it's a good one. 2022.
If I was a lesbian, I'd come down and kiss your geeky.
Right. Thanks. That doesn't make any sense, but thanks anyway.
Poppy, you keep looking like fucking
Geeky is Filipino punani.
Yeah, righto.
Doesn't Poppy
Sounds
look
like
like
Bobby's-
I don't get it. But anyway,
version of Ed Sheeran?
Happy New Year.
It sounds like
Don't worry
Bobby's
about it. Don't
fishing
worry
for a
about
knob
it,
polisher.
country. You don't know what
Yeah.
you're fucking
It's
talking
kind of
about.
creepy,
Let
actually,
him
Graham. But anyway.
fucking professors.
Yeah, a little bit. That's all right. Craig's there. He'll sort him out.
Yeah.
Craig's like Poppy's big brother. Always got to watch over him.
No.
What are you even talking about, you fucking pissant cunts?
Shut up, you fucking Ed Sheeran lookalike.
What, JLB's fucking IQ?
Well.
It's a bald potato.
Don't get the jab if you go over there. So many protesters protested. Fucking.
Come on. Somebody ask me a question. Somebody ask me a question on me right now.
Who's your girlfriend?
You.
No. Answer it. Come on.
No, I can't answer.
Hey, Poppy's new name. Poppy's new name is the Artful Dodger.
I can't answer.
See,
answer my
Graham, you
girlfriend's
changed the
question.
subject. So you got to shut up. Who's your girlfriend, Brad?
I can't answer my
Yeah, I can't
girlfriend's
answer
question.
that. Why? Why
You
you
got
like?
anyone that needs a washer and a roof or what?
Well,
So much for somebody asked me a question.
My girlfriend looks better than Egil.
Well, prove it. Put a photo up.
Yeah, lady.
Let's see your blow up doll.
No, I
Can't-
can't do that.
Can't you remember a name? Can't you remember a name? Geez, that's a bit crook. You can't remember a name.
That is a bit crook.
Come on, you can't remember a name. Jesus Christ.
Oh, lady. Egil.
What is
The
it?
dog walking across the street yesterday.
What's her name?
Hey, lady.
E-lady.
E-lady.
What the fuck is that? E-lady.
Electric Lady. Hey, he plugs it in and gets zapped.
I bet you she electrolytes his fucking testicles when he's over there.
Maybe he's reversing it.
Fucking hell.
Ask me any question. Ask me anyway. Who's your girlfriend, Brad?
Craig, he's already forgot the question.
What you said.
Craig, I got a question for you. Who's Poppy's girlfriend? Just tell us.
Exactly, Mike. Exactly.
I
What,
can't.
DC, you asked the
I
question.
can't say that shit. DC already knows who my
Poppy's girlfriend's from that picture you sent me on Boxing Day with that girl with no fucking arms and shit.
Oh, he sent me that one too, Mike. He sent me that one too. That's disturbing, right?
You love them ones, don't you, Mikey? Easy to catch, bro.
Has he sent you the dick extension ones yet, Mike?
Huh?
Has he sent you the dick extension ones, Mike?
No.
Just wait for that series. Jesus Christ.
Thank fuck I'm not involved in those conversations.
You're a very lucky man.
So, Poppy, I wasn't listening. What did you say her name was?
Love Blossom.
Love Blossom.
Love Blossom. Ooh.
Is that what you called mattress back?
Oh, we already had a
That's a good one.
Did you order a mail order bride this time, Poppy, or what did you do? All your millions.
Yeah, he got the numbers off JLB.
Oh.
He got a couple of lady boys from JLB. They've only been under his trench coat a couple of times.
Fuck, that's all I remember, him walking around in Manila and walk up to some broad. Oh, look at this. She's a 10. Fuck, man. She's like a 0. What the fuck's a 10?
When you're fidgeting with ladyboys all day, you can't really judge women very well.
Oh man.
You're wonderful.
If they don't have any extra meat, he's not interested.
Yeah.
In all his videos, the whole time, including other countries, I've never seen him with a girl that anybody would rate. Never.
No.
JLB.
Yeah, they've always had head like a festive fart in a pickle jar.
Yeah. Looks like
The only one that I seen that wasn't bad is that little short thing he was walking with, and she was probably like a 3 or 4. So
looks like a drop pie. Yeah. Oh well, he'll be right.
Yeah, after it'd been run over.
Oh no, he'll be able to buy something better now. He's got mummy's money.
Yeah, I reckon a lot of that's gone. He would have lived. He would have lived it up. Bought new fucking rims for his push bike.
we had to buy more plastic containers for his fucking crap he has all in his fucking.
He might have had to update his tent. Yeah, but he's all right. He's living the dream. His dream.
Oh, yeah.
I still say I don't go to the Philippines, man, and stay in hostels, man. It's cheap enough. Why do you need to fucking stay in a $6 hostel?
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Can't imagine anything worse, to be honest with you.
Well, if he's in a trench coat, he can sleep on the fucking street.
Some other guy can fucking walk up to you in the shower and fucking rub you down, or what? That's the only reason why. He probably stays there.
Oh, well, I find this is why you go to the Philippines. She's not there.
What are you doing?
So what's Blossom's first name?
What's who?
Blossom.
What's Blossom's first name?
The girl he's been sending butt pics to.
Oh, that's what Craig does too.
I don't do that.
He's still trying to make up a name.
That's funny.
Fuck! I need a beer.
Where's that?
I've only had one. Supposed to go to a little fucking subdivision party at 8 o'clock, but I sent somebody down there to have a look, and there was no cunt there. It's fucking typical, isn't it? They're just starting to arrive now.
Island time.
Yeah, I'll wait a couple of hours. I'll go down three hours before midnight here.
Supermates to love you is mean. I actually laughed when someone nicked his electric bike, but he was more interested. The beers were missing from the fridge.
I actually laughed when his fucking bike got stolen too. I thought it was quite fucking funny, actually. Then again, I'm a nasty cunt, so yeah.
This is what happens in our town. Guys.
Fast forward a bit.
Will you keep quiet? I'm going to get into deeper details. These tips are for everyone, and because it's about giving hair, they are literally for guys, girls,
cans on
anyone
that.
wants some tips and tricks. And let me tell you something: if you let her watch this video to the end, what she's gonna do to you?
Oh, come on.
Okay,
Eh?
I've played too much.
Jesus
But more
Christ.
seriously, this topic is something we shy away from talking about. Sex, especially from the part of the continent where I come
And
from.
they're all listening and watching.
You find it very difficult to talk about sex,
Fast forward.
forgetting that it is an
I want to see the
essential
fucking
education that
the good stuff,
family
not
You mean Benga, you troll. That's still funny.
criticizing. That's going to is one of the key and have a sperm
Come on, hurry the fuck up.
to lick him gently and have it. And to
There's nothing on it. See? Oh, here we go.
Oh, not again. You blokes, what's going on? She's got nice tits, though. I must say. She has a nice set of tits, I must say.
Oh,
nice rack.
Nice set of fucking cucumbers.
That's crazy.
I don't know what you're doing, Craig. I'll have to cancel
Oh,
that.
I'm not on the mouse. You're the one on the mouse.
You better watch out what he clicks on,
He's
Craig,
right,
because he
he's
might
in
click
my
on something dodgy. He might click on something real dodgy, get the stream taken down.
We can't get nothing taken down off this stream.
Come on, just go back. Let's talk. You and your little porn fucking cucumber videos. Huh? Get the carrots. Where are the carrots?
Where's Jlb?
Fuck.
You guys don't give up, do you?
I make a
This is
salad
like-
out of this. Yeah, New Year salad.
I think Poppy was married to Jlb. He talks about him so much.
With double vinegar.
They talked about it or something. I hate that fucking cunt. Ooh.
Yeah,
So give me the highlights. How long did the stream go for? Who were the major players that turned up, and how many were watching?
Well, it was someone like
I don't have time to fuck with this fucking shit.
Major players, it was the usual suspects, Graham. Guy Palumbo talking his usual shit. Spiritual Prepper made an appearance. Spiritual got doxed again. Second time now that's happened to Spiritual Prepper. With photos this time, Graham. And he still loves JLB.
yeah. What happened there? There was a spiritual pepper fucking 1 and 2 or some shit. I don't know.
Oh, who knows? I didn't see any of that shit. I was just listening to it because I was still at work. What else was there? The gaffs.
Guy Palumbo.
He feels a bit plastic now. He feels a bit plastic because I did like him initially, but he's like, yeah. Who else? Well, I'm just trying to think. Yeah, Tropical Tim gave us an update from Palawan about where he's at.
Tim, he needs to give me a fucking update from Palawan. He's fucking in Tondo in a fucking shit.
No, he's
can.
moved.
Yeah, he moved.
He moved. He found a crack in the system and got out of Dodge. He's no longer in Tondo. He's in Palawan now, where he's got another house.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it.
Yeah, righto. Oh, okay, fine, Bobby.
They can't live in a fucking tin can alley.
Righto. Jesus Christ.
He's eating pug.
Yeah.
Not
That's
sure
why
what
he's
put in large
falling
like
out of
coffee,
bed.
right?
Shit you fucking eat out of a fucking can.
I've had a few beers with Tim. He came up my way one time.
Yeah, he did when
Few months-
he went up to
Yeah.
the Union, didn't he? Yeah.
Did you
Yeah,
smell
few
his
months ago.
fingers?
No, I didn't get that
Jesus
close to him.
Christ. You know.
So that was it. Now, how many watches did he get? 25?
Maximum
Hey,
was 36, Greg.
This
That's
is
sad. I
this
haven't
is
kept
what
track of it. 36 at its absolute peak, and it went down to about 15 towards the end. It's like, nowhere near the numbers he was pulling.
What the fuck is
I got all
that?
the rest of my block. That's why.
Something else. Something.
This is a punch your face.
And if 5 of you guys were watching them, that's even more, right?
Hey, DC.
Hey. Yes. That doesn't sound like. What is it?
I'll work this out. You know fucking everything.
What are you guys doing?
Can't even put me mouse over there.
What are you guys saying?
Wait, put that up there.
But nobody can understand what's he saying.
There's a tip
I've got no idea, Graham. You're too pissed.
Craig, can you interpret for us?
Hey?
What's Bobby doing? Can you interpret for us? We can't understand what he's saying.
Bobby's so Bobby's so
spiritual.
laughing so hard.
Watch this, mate. This will blow your head off.
Oh no. No. I don't like where this is going. I really don't like where this is going.
Hey, I got
Look inside it. Wow.
Oh no. Oh shit. Oh, the fact it's got.
Looks like somebody purchased the small size.
Hey, I thought it was a refurnish shop.
All right.
What are you doing with that?
You get an injury from that, surely.
JLB's bedroom.
You could MacGyver that with a bit of duct tape so it's hands free.
That's so. Looks like it's just like a way to get injured. That doesn't look like anything appealing.
That thing will jerk you off and flap you around at the same time.
Yeah, they can hardly hold on to it. It's about to take off. They can hardly hold on to it.
Oh, that's so funny. yeah, no thanks. Not with Poppy's dick. Sorry, not with Poppy's dick.
I wonder if that's on.
He has 4 on order.
I wonder if that was on like high.
Well, I ran out of battery.
Well, I've got my.
Imagine the gross cleanup of the goddamn thing. Oh god.
I don't need batteries.
Going inside.
Fucking hell. You don't need batteries.
The hole's just big enough for yours there.
I put a specialised barbed wire in there.
Oh, it's even heated. Jesus Christ, that's creepy.
That looks like
Coming to a sex robot near you.
Obviously, that's the Western version. I wonder what the Philippine version looks like.
Does it have a spray version?
Hey, hang on. It's winking.
You feel that?
The battery's gone.
It broke because I was part of it.
Oh, that's the empty bag you refill.
It broke because I was the test version.
Look at the bag. Don't squeeze it.
Ew, that is so gross.
You think it'll blow bubbles?
Christ.
You can drink it after.
Who said that? You can drink it after that. Fucking filthy bastard. Whoever said that?
I said
it broke because
Oh,
it was
this is so-
the first version of
天
it.
才クラブの動きを動画で紹介したいと思います。
What are people searching to find these videos.
I think we could make a pretty educated guess after looking at this shit.
Pepper, it's a carrot.
What's the next one? It looks like a Dyson.
You shred your vegetables.
Whoa.
Look at that.
That thing looks like
What
a
the hell is
carrot
that designed to? Jesus Christ.
That's a hearing aid, spiritual.
It's too loud. I'll get distracted.
That's a hearing aid. Mate, it's coming your way. I'll
sounds-
get food for you. Huh?
It sounds like a washing machine with the bearings gone.
Yeah. That's why you got to lube it, DC.
Oh well, there's where you're going wrong, Mike. Oh, holy shit. Thanks for the tip, man. I think still thinking a bloody buzzsaw your cock off.
Doesn't come pre-lube.
I think Jeff's waiting for the ladyboy version to come out.
Yeah, as I said before, coming to a sex robot near you.
I think
Probably
for
got too
the
much
last
time in his
one,
hands.
it comes out with voices of Brian on the end of it when it's sucking you off.
That's where Poppy's making all his money when he doesn't make money in Bitcoin. He's selling
Hope you're not sending these videos to your girlfriend, Poppy.
No, I'm not.
It doesn't come in other colours like Philippine brown. 7 ways to love your trouble, man.
Oh, that's a classic. That's a good one.
Is that the home circumciser?
Circumciser.
It looks like one, eh? A dick buzzsaw. Prepper's quiet.
He's probably looking to see where he can get one online.
Is Prepper how to operate? He's a virgin.
He's going to get the Chinese brand.
Price check on aisle 3.
Clean up on aisle 4.
They'll get the North Korean version.
What else you got, Brad?
What else? Fuck. Do we want to see what else?
Trust
Hang
me,
on,
folks, he's got a million of them.
Do you really want to see what else I fucking got?
Not only has he searched for these things, he's also saved them.
I know, that's the scary part, isn't it, Graham?
Graham, he's probably catalogued them too in various like model numbers.
Me and DC, watch yourself. The one the other
Or
way.
No,
ratings,
you
right?
force it
Everyone rated.
upon me, Poppy. It's like ding, 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 ding. And it's like, oh, here we go. Here's the series for the day.
No, I didn't force anything against you.
Is this what you've been doing with your time at work, Poppy?
And I'm a busy man.
Sitting in an air-conned office, looking up seven ways to love.
Well, when he goes fishing by himself, he gets lonely, right? He needs one of those machines.
7 mechanical ways to love.
Put it in the water after see if he can track the fish with his spoon.
See, life's not all about Jim Boone after all, is it?
Well, I'm a fucking busy man. I can't.
No, I've been busy today.
There's only so many fucking numbers that I can type in the keyboard in a day.
Yeah, 1 to 9.
Yeah.
No, 69.
Let's see if that blow up doll I really want is on sale now.
It's really not killing you. It's funny.
Okay, you ready, guys, for another one?
Why not?
No, but we're not. But you're going to give it to us anyway.
What do we got coming up?
See, you don't
Is it
get
possible?
sex, see, you don't get sex toys and this kind of stuff on JLB, you know. Only on here.
Oh, he's just the family channel, Mike G.
Oh yeah, it's a family channel, right? Fuck off, you fucking douchebag!
Mullet murderer.
You fucking vaccinated.
Yeah, mullet
bullshit
murderer.
Of course it's a family channel.
Tonka truck motherfucker.
He even has Bambi on there.
That's good, Mike G. That was a very good impersonation, Mike G. You've been practicing that.
Yeah, I've been practicing. Yeah.
All he needed was to do was shave his head.
I don't have
shave his head and ride a push bike around, and we think it's JLB.
Oh no, you don't want to put it up there.
Yeah, no, you don't want to put that one up. No, save that for private.
Was that too risque even for Bobby?
Save that one for DC.
Yeah,
Oh Jesus!
you don't want
Thanks.
to put that shit up.
I'll be looking forward to that.
It's only an ice cream.
Oh, if it's anything involving cups, I'm not even going to open it.
That's what you want to do, Poppy. You want to run next year. Run a stream every Friday, but before you open it, drive up to Craig's place, because that way we've got an interpreter when you run your live streams.
Right?
No, never mind.
I'm always living life.
Craig, what's the English version of that?
Well,
fuck off, I'll resolve you.
Close enough.
I think Poppy's turning into JLB's evil twin. Fuck you!
You'll be right. Don't worry about it all. Don't have to keep showing fucking videos.
We don't.
No.
It's funny if we do.
Okay, well. Put the latest news on or something.
And with the COVID.
Just
Do you guys want to hear this?
spiritual pepper is the news anyway.
Yeah, well, it'll tell you whatever fucking going on in his fucking garden.
He's just here to find out information for his buddy, so. You know what they said about you again? Then they started showing me sex toys, and I got a heart on. I didn't know what to do with it.
Spiritual pepper is Ray Hadley's fucking brother.
Ray Hadley's brother.
It's 3 parts of fuck all. What are you looking at now?
It's going Friday.
It's come up.
Yeah. Well, SB's Ray Hadley's brother. Let's hear some fucking
Some talk pack. He's a bit quiet in the background. Is he still there?
What the hell? What? Hang on. Wait. Hold the phone, folks. What the hell, Big Dave? JLB was spreading the love all over DC tonight. I think when he hears or says his dick gets hard. What the fuck, Big Dave? What drugs have you been taking?
Where's that?
It's in StreamYard. I don't know if it appeared in the thing yet. Yeah, whatever, Big Dave.
Bad. I don't think it's bad advice. I think that what's better is to figure out the exact letter, so to speak, that works for her. So if it's L, just keep doing L. Don't move on to M, P. Blow on it. It's funny, when I made the She Comes to Masterclass, the person who was assisting me has a lot of experience licking pussy, and I said I love when somebody uses breath on me, and they were like,
Oh, shit. What are you guys doing there?
Put the link up.
You guys
Big
sitting
Dave
in the
wants to come up.
background.
You just put.
We're waiting for you. You're going to do something. We're all waiting with bated breath. What the next video is going to be.
No cold air anywhere.
We're waiting for you to host your own fucking show.
Help me out. It's like giving me a thumbs up, sharing this content on your social media, telling other people about me. That is all really, really helpful. I appreciate it
So much.
You are that effing
Best, by the way. If you are here tonight, I just want to let you know, if you're subscribed to my channel, if you're watching this video, I appreciate you so much.
Well, she's showing you how to
help people to have the
do a
best
few things.
possible. And that's not
it's not blowing up
unless I
fucking
have platforms
children's
such as
fucking
YouTube to share helpful information. So if you've ever found anything that I've ever said helpful, thumbs up, show your girls some love. Really, really helps spread the word, helps get this message out to more people. And you also are sending a huge message that you're not afraid of shame. You're an adult. Sex is something that we adults get to do. We get to enjoy. And there's nothing shameful about it, nothing more shameful than sleeping or eating or any of the other things that all human beings have in common. That's not why you all came here. Derek Lee from Maryland, David from Virginia.
She giving restaurants?
Oh, someone who wants to talk about condoms.
She's giving you a wrench.
We'll get there.
She's giving you a restaurant
Thanks, Faye,
review
says
of
Texas
her own
Zach.
fucking
You're welcome.
origami.
First time from Texas, from Arizona, from Calgary.
looks
There's
like
a
a
lot of
red
Canadians
dog.
on here, and I'm living for it. Hi, Josh,
Hey,
Ryan,
go,
Jeremy,
little
Kenneth,
sister.
Nick, Alex, Kumar,
Happy New Year.
Professore, Ruben, Derek, John, Paul, Josh, Sarah, Ronnie. Bedroom Beast. I love it.
Oh, did I?
David,
Okay, thanks, Big Dave.
From
That's
Plano,
all
from
good.
Big Sky, Montana, from Cape Cod. It's my first time. Thank you. Thanks for tuning in. First time, y'all. Oh, we lost the video for a second. We're back. We're here. We're not gone. Okay. My daughter almost died from a lack of information. I'm so sorry. I get sex like that from my wife. First time from Dallas, Georgia. Thank you, Alan. Lonzo. Okay, see in the house. NorCal. Oh, I love you as a friend too. Steve from New York. You're sexy. Oh, thank you for love your videos. Big fan. Glass City, Ohio. 1 year or longer. Hi world, you're so awesome. Oh, thank you guys so much for the love and the thumbs up and the likes and the shares. Okay. Sometimes when I'm just overwhelmed by how much I love you, I get
Lady Poppycock commented in her live stream.
the information that I promised to give you, but I promised to give you this. So let's talk about how to get better at oral sex. I was thinking about this because I had lunch with a new friend recently. And she's a woman, and she was talking about how she has the best tongue in the game. She was like, this thing is so good, so skilled, I can make any woman just tongue. And we were talking about this because she had some really long nails. I was like, you can't figure a woman with these, you know, what are you doing? She's like, don't worry, I got tongue for days. And it got me thinking, how do you get better at your tongue skills, right? Because like oral sex has got a lot of things going for you. You can use your lips, you can use your breath, you can use suction, you can use. If you really want to get into it, I made a whole master class. The link is in the description. It's called She Comes to It. It's a female orgasm master class. I talk about my exact formula for amazing oral sex in that masterclass. So if you really want to get great at it, try it out. You get a 90-day, I think 60, 90-day money back guarantee. You could just watch that module and be like, no, never mind. But the moral of the story is not the tips and the techniques, because there's plenty of oral sex tips and techniques out there. But all of the techniques in the whole world don't matter if your tongue isn't strong enough to deliver them. You know, if your tongue gets exhausted and it's not capable of continuing, it's not capable of delivering the pressure, the speed that she needs to get off, then all the tips and the techniques in the world are not going to work for you, because the problem is not your technique. The problem is that the muscle that is your tongue isn't strong enough and doesn't have enough power and stamina in it
Bitch is
to
making
go
shit up.
as
Tongue's one of
far
the strongest
and as
muscles in the
long
whole
as she
fucking
needs you to
body.
go. Now, in addition to that, some women have very
Next time you go work out,
high
I'll do
needs
some
for pressure and
exercises
speed
with some weights.
from your tongue. So there's a lot of women out there whose clitorises are in need of a lot of pressure, a lot of sustained pressure, a lot of speed back and forth with your tongue in order to get off during oral sex. And I think that we should show them some love. Because, hey, there's nothing wrong. Some guys have trouble getting off blowjobs, girls have trouble getting off with oral sex. Like, there's nothing wrong with her. But wouldn't it be fun if no matter what she needs, how much stimulation she needs, or
This is a
no matter
dyke
what,
instructing other dykes.
amount of pressure she needs, you are able to deliver it. And let's say your girl does get off easily with oral sex.
No
and
man
you want her
needs
to
this
enjoy it,
lesson.
That is awesome.
You stupid cunt.
Second, it would be nice to just have a really strong tongue so that your tongue never gets tired while you're going down.
And then you just suck fucking harder, bitch. If you can't suck harder, fucking take up your ass.
That's the way.
Sorry, I'm
Hey.
but I'm looking. Okay?
video.
Someone says, I'm taking notes. What's my favorite color? Pink. I'm just wearing.
She needs 9 inches of ginger fury up your ass.
I think y'all just made me. Thank you.
The way she's carrying on, I think she's sitting on it.
Electioneering somewhere. Okay. Class is in session. That's right.
Yeah, it's funny.
Thanks,
Big Dave. I'm sorry, I misread your first
David
comment.
Waters,
I'm sorry,
David
Dave.
Morales, MIB Pro. Thank you, Gary. Thank you for the follow. Fatty for this.
Hell of a big D, man.
Yeah, I don't think they know what a D looks like, Mike.
I really
Sorry to
like
say.
helping you guys. Thank you for this is like all I've ever wanted to do with my life is to talk to you about sex and help you get better at sex. I think that sex is a human right, and I think that sex is a great avenue for
Someone share her channel to
If
Brian.
you're on this channel, you're watching this. I believe that you're the kind of person that will
Right. Very good, Tony.
Looks like the wind's
themselves,
blowing pretty
'cause
hard
you
to the
wouldn't be
west. All
watching
the
this
hair's
if you
on
didn't
one
want to be a
side.
better version of you. Because all you want to do is
That's funny,
get better
Craig.
at sex that like could manipulate
That's why she's
hoes. I guess you
doing
could still
this
watch
video
the channel, but
because
I don't think you'd be
girls
connected
eating her
to
box
me
all
and
the
what I
time.
have to
Need
say.
some
I
fucking
think that
D.
you're here
At least
because
we can take
not
the
only
easy
do you
out.
want to be great at making your girl or all girls or all women orgasm with your help, I also think that you give
Well, if my tongue's not gonna
a
make her
message
orgasm,
to
just
about
fucking
being
dick
a
will.
better human being.
That's what I
And
got.
sex is just one avenue for that.
Yeah, they
It is.
always
I'm
go
just
to the
giving you a little
dildo at the end, don't they, Mike?
For me in the world.
Absolutely. That's right, brother.
Yeah.
Okay. When you talking about 3 guys with girl was nasty. I don't know what you're talking about, but it probably was nasty. I don't mind it though.
The
We're
girl
not here to judge.
stimulation.
You got to love going down. Also, yes, I agree. Loving it helps a lot. We got some people here that say they love licking pussy. Tongue does 3 sets of curls 3 times a day. Recite the alphabet.
Oh,
It's
please
very,
piss
very
off with your
common
3
advice
sets of
to
fucking curls.
A,
Fucking what?
to do the alphabet on the vagina. It's not bad. I don't think it's bad.
Do
advice.
the alphabet on the vagina.
What's
Fucking
better
what?
is to figure out the exact letter, so to speak, that works for her. So if it's L,
Oh,
just keep doing L.
what
Don't
the
move on to M, N, N, P.
Oh, that's it, good man,
It's funny,
Steve.
when I made the She Comes Too
That's
Much
it.
class,
Little dumplings. Was that it? Was that Steve? Was that the
She
message
has a lot of experience licking pussy.
that got read out by the
And
text
I
to
said
speech?
I love.
You're a
when
genius,
somebody
Steve.
uses breath on me, and they were like, no, gross, hate it, no cold air anywhere. And we came to agree that it's warm air. You can't just be like, because then it is a lot of
What the
cold.
fuck?
But maybe she's into that. I don't know. I like it. Everybody's a little bit different. Gene Simmons tongue.
Brett, I'll hit her with me blower.
Not like I have a woman lined up to strengthen my tongue. Oh, you don't need a woman. This is one of the best parts about this advice I'm about to give you is you actually do not need a woman to be great at this. Okay, let's see. Sorry, I'm here. I'm with you. I'm with you. Wife doesn't know how much it helps her sex life. Oh, I love that. Thank you. Thank you, Gary. Prostate orgasm. Adam, yes. I think, would other people on this channel like a video on prostate orgasms? Because I could make that.
Oh,
but I want to make
fuck
sure
off.
that you're
No
gonna
one's
make it.
giving fucking sticking
Because
hands up
sometimes
my
I
ass.
make videos and everybody
Hey,
fucking weird
Like
bitch.
some people like them, and then everybody else does not.
Good day,
And
Tony
we
Kiwi.
don't
Happy
do
New
that
Year.
well on the Nickel channel and stuff.
Yeah, Tony,
I
I
wanna
still
make sure
hear
that
you.
I'm gonna
This is
put
I'm
you on
swearing my
blast
head off.
because Oh
That's
shoot.
embarrassing.
need those
Then he
shit.
comes
I want
in.
to make sure that y'all will.
The thing is, mate, I don't need it to fucking get me fucking off. I just need it to get me hard again so I can fuck them up the ass again.
It's not that important.
Tony
Why I
Hutchinson.
prefer smelling something rather means make her try oral sex. Yeah, I just made a video that's gonna help you with that. That comes out on Thursday at 9 a.m. Central.
I don't want to fucking fuck that broad. I want to choke her out.
The fucking thing.
I want to stick my dick
Happy New Year,
out her
Prepper.
so she can't fucking talk to me.
Happy New Year, Prepper. Thanks, mate.
Oh, she's
That
back.
fucking broad
Okay,
playing
I
the
don't know
drums.
how trustworthy this statistic is, but according to one study,
Tony, 82 Kiwi. It's getting weird in here, so just fair warning.
dogs more than they
Craig,
cuddle
start
their
controlling that
significant
fucking
others.
mouse button
So
there.
if you've ever found yourself asking,
I think Tony's in
why
the
do
background,
dogs
maybe.
get more love than me? You
Oh
are not
yeah, hang
alone.
on.
And the good news is that it doesn't have to be this way forever.
Sorry, DC.
Oh, that's cool. I just
am
noticed it.
sex
Sorry,
and
Tony.
relationship coach Caitlin B, and today we're going to answer the question:
Slow off the
why
mark.
do the dogs get more love than you?
Happy
And
New
I'm
Year's,
also going to tell you how you can change
Hey, Happy
that
New Year,
so that
Tony.
you can get
Hey,
at
Tony.
least
Tony.
as much love as the dogs, if not more.
It's getting weird in here, Tony. Hang on for the ride.
Yes.
Okay, if you're not a dog owner,
Hey,
you're probably
Tony, it's
asking yourself right now,
Brad's putting this
why
shit
are we
up,
talking
mate.
about this? Whose dog is getting all of the
fucking
love?
take it down.
Why are the
I don't
people
fucking know
in
how.
long-term relationships
No.
finding that they're not getting as much love
Hey,
as the
Poppy
dog?
just walked off.
Just hit fucking
I
stop.
can read the chat,
You know that
man.
dogs have a really, really cherished
Click
place
on the
in
button that
people's
says
hearts.
stop playing.
People treat their dogs like they
But
are
maybe I'll stop
another
everything.
human in the family. They're definitely
No,
family members.
click
But
on
one of the
just
most
stop
common
sharing.
complaints that I hear from men, especially married men, is
Where
that
the
the
fuck's
dogs
that?
give
Oh,
more
yeah,
affection than
okay.
they do. Their wives are cold and uninterested,
That's up the
but
top,
when the
right
dog
here.
comes in, the dogs get
Oh,
Hey.
There.
There you go.
But she's
Look at
still
that,
fucking-
expert.
She's still in me background talking. How do
Oh,
I stop that?
Go to that YouTube page and just fucking
Yeah, it's
pause it.
He has another YouTube page up. Just shut it off.
Hey, Brad, you got to come here, man. We've got to stop the bitch in the background talking shit.
That gets worse than when Poppy talks, man.
Sorry, Tony.
No, you're
We-
good. What you need to do is go to YouTube.
Oh,
and
Tony's
pull-
here.
Yeah.
Kiwi Tony.
Yeah, the one and only.
No more.
They got a real woman on here to show us some tongue lessons.
She's been here for 20 minutes. She's been here for 20 minutes, Poppy.
She's straight on.
Tongue lessons.
Thank God.
Kiwi
sister.
Tony.
I
What's
came
better,
in for
Tony?
New
Is it the
Year's
tongue?
curse.
Because at the end, they always use the fucking dildo, you know. So it must be the dildo's better than the.
They've never had 9 inches of ginger fury.
Oh my God.
This is true. This is
don't know
true.
anything about it.
I've never had 9 inches of ginger fury. You're correct.
Well, you probably will never have. You can dream about it.
For fuck's sake.
Thank you. Actually, I dreamed about it last night. Thank you. It was a great time.
Is that your pickup line, Poppy?
You can
And every
dream
woman goes,
about
"No, no,
3 inches of tongue darting fury. But I don't know about the 9 inches of ginger fury.
No, I dreamed about it last night. I had a great time.
Oh, there you go, Poppy. Wow. Holy hellfire.
But,
Woke up and there was a flood in my apartment.
Sounds like a bad drink that nobody wants at a bar.
But that won't be for you because I'm taken.
I'm joking. It's banter.
Yes, we're having banter.
He's taken by Craig.
Well, I'm not homosexual, but you know, He's gone to his little room to talk to a little fucking Filipino. Or his kids. I think he's talking to his kids.
So is it finally New Year's for everybody here?
Not for me.
It's New Year's for everybody.
Not for me.
No, it's only 9:45 here.
So
15 millimeters for me.
Hey, JC.
2:45 here.
TC's smoking his bong again.
See, that's what's good about that clock that Stephen put up on Global.
Yeah.
It gives you a bit of an idea about other people's time zones.
Yeah, it's crazy. I get
Hey,
tripped
JC.
out about how far some people
The difference,
time
yeah.
difference between Australia.
Oh, yeah, half the time we're a day out from people.
Yeah.
No, but it's like sometimes there can be 7 hours.
You guys got to
between-
realize there's the other world of Australia. There's other parts of the world, guys, not just Australia.
I know I hang out with a lot of America people.
Oh. Well, I'm not America. I'm from Canada. Eh?
Oh, I hang out with Canadians as well.
Yeah.
I forgot to say hey.
You Australians come over here and work our ski places.
So do Kiwis, by the way. There's more Kiwis in Australia than there is in New Zealand.
I'm pretty sure that's a fair statement.
Come on, sir. Bye.
They have a better, they pay better.
I'm going home now.
Actually, Tony, do they still have that sign at the airport? Can the last cunt turn the lights off, please?
Come on.
I fuck out at the airport. I only, seriously, I went for the airport 22 and I was fine. And I was with my ex that had dreads. You'd think they searched them, but they fucking vacuumed my purse, fucking scanned me and shit. And I was like, what the fuck? Do it to him. He looks like the druggie. But I was fine, of course.
What did he say? What did he say? I'm not talking to those guys.
Yeah, fucking bed.
No, my ex, my daughter's father, he has surfed his whole life and he's got drinks right down his back and shit.
He's running the stream.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm running it. Yeah, it's fucking my stream. I'm the mullet murderer.
The mullet murderer is running the stream.
Actually, I had a mate who, every time he went through an airport, he always got pulled to one side and searched. He's Lebanese. Every fucking time. Every time. Funny as fuck.
Yeah, well, they do that in Sydney. They pull all the white guys through.
But this was me going out.
They search the white guys because the people doing the searching, they're all fucking packies.
Yeah.
They did it to me, and it put me off leaving New Zealand. It was in New Zealand.
I've got to go down and chat. It's fucking me up here. Dinner? It's fucking 1 o'clock in the morning.
Is it 1 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah. Tell them
Did
all
we
about
manage to find some coal bags?
You know how Brad reckons. He's got 9 inches of ginger fury.
Come on, don't tell him me secret. It's Loch Ness Monster.
He thought he had a pubic hair until he pissed out of it.
Hey, Brad, Tony was asking, what's your girlfriend's name?
I was not.
Oh, Tony. I don't know. Maybe her name's Tony. I don't know.
How you doing?
Not
How
me.
you doing? No, she's straight up for you.
No, Tony. I'm a virgin. I'm a virgin, darling.
He's a pro fisherman,
Hey,
Tony.
look, if you're a virgin, I can teach you all the ropes you need.
Whoa, baby, Craig.
Hey, he's a pro fisherman, Tony.
No, I'm a mullet murderer.
No,
Hey, Craig, are you still talking to iGirl?
He's a pro fisherman. He goes netting.
Yeah.
Craig, are you still talking to iGirl?
Me?
Yeah.
He's hungry, Craig. Big Dave. He's hungry, Craig. Me? No. Sorry, Mike. No. I sent her a happy new year and that, just like that. But nah, man. I'm just what's sort of sometimes I think, like it's going to be a while before we get over there. So I just spend time with my kids, and
Yeah, I'm the same way. I don't talk to anybody over there.
not
Well, I
me.
do and I don't, but
You're a fuck. You sound like JLB. I do and I don't, and I fucking.
How did his dream go tomorrow?
That's right. I'll talk to him when I get what I want, and then I'll send him away. I'll send him back.
When you get your feed and fuck off.
That's right. You're like dime a dozen over there, motherfucker. I hide them underneath my trench coat and walk around. They just come running out.
No, you just got to try them all out until you find the right one.
Okay.
The thing is that they're all sitting over here in groups. They're basically saying the same things about the white guys.
So if I go to New Zealand, where do I go first? Tony.
Dunedin.
Hey?
Dunedin.
So
Where's that, your house?
You'll be waiting at the wharf, bro.
At the
I'll pick you up from the airport.
No, we've got a fucking bar crusher. We just fucking drive over there to New Zealand.
Oh, well, fuck yeah, I'll pick you up from the wharf in the
We
water.
don't fucking get an airplane. We fucking drive a boat.
What sweet is?
You can bust my cherry, baby.
Does that opportunity?
These two are having a little bit of a
Yeah,
bum bum.
Look, Tony's only human. She's seen Craig on cam, and these things happen. Does the opportunity?
Well, he's a sexy, bald-headed, fucking 40-year-old man.
I'm only 40. How old are you, Tony?
I turned 40 in February.
Look at that.
Look at
that. Naughty 40s, I reckon, eh?
She's going to pop your ass.
So you went from your dirty 30s to your naughty 40s.
Wow.
Exactly.
So does that opportunity to deflower? Does that opportunity to deflower virgins extend to prepper, Tony?
No, but
Probably not.
I thought he's walking the streets having to carry coal bags and somewhere.
Yeah, he's
sentenced him the other night.
Sentenced him to walk Fortitude Valley for 2 weeks. That's right. But he'll at some point he'll get over that sentence, and I think the dude needs a route, Tony. Are you going to take one for the team for prepper or what?
Prepper would be fucking they fucking.
I'll take that as a no.
I don't think
you wouldn't
Tony
even
cares
get
about the
to a
team that
route.
much.
I'd just touch his penis, and that'd be enough.
You gotta find it first, Tony. You gotta find it first.
Yeah, it's just not happening. Like,
fair enough. No, I was just asking for a friend for prepper.
Yeah, but Tony, the first guy will say a prayer before he eats your pussy like the last
no,
prepper.
but the thing is, you'd be trying to get anything on, and then you'd fucking just go off on a tangent, and you'd be like, "Oh fuck this, easy out."
Yeah.
You just.
I think,
I wouldn't-
yeah,
Hey,
Prepper would come at the snap of
hey,
this blood's
Tony.
coming on.
Tony.
He'd blow a little bit of talcum powder out his cock and that'd be about it.
Exactly.
Yeah, but Tony would be riding the shit out of him. You'd be like, oh, JLB won't approve of this.
He has to ring JLB. Do you reckon this will be all right? The FBI and the CIA aren't watching me?
I didn't get permission from my master.
No, he'll say, "Are you vaxxed?"
I am.
You double jabbed.
Oh, you're bad then. No. Oh, see, you're contaminated now. Oh, Prep wouldn't want you.
Don't bring any of your
You've been
vaccinated
You
volley
wouldn't
foods
want
on
me
me.
because
you
I'm not a
fucking
virgin. I'm very, very good at what I do. You know, I'm
Uh.
fucking dynamite.
I wonder
And
what
like,
Prepper would
Stephen
do when he
Waste of
sees.
Love. Stephen Waste of
Ta-
Love just said I'd kill him. Yeah, I fucking would.
Tony, could you imagine what Prepper would do when he sees your strap on?
Jesus.
I don't, what? Strip on? What? I don't need to strip on.
You got to go easy on me, Tony. I'm still a virgin, darling. Don't kill
Oh,
me.
no, I'll ride you. I'll teach you all the tricks. Don't you worry.
Yeah.
But,
Do you guys need a private
I hope
chat
you don't
room or
mind
something?
Gasher.
We can leave if you
Craig,
like.
I hope you don't mind getting wet because I'm a gasher.
Hey, Tony.
Oh, there we go. There's the water sports again. I told you, all New Zealand girls are into the water sports.
No, not peeing.
Oh, you just mean natural lube. Oh, okay,
Hey,
cool.
Tony,
Yeah,
do you like the reverse fireman?
Here we go.
I've done all sorts of positions that you wouldn't even know.
There you go. She's going to teach a whole new encyclopedia.
Frago.
What's the
You won't
reverse
even
fireman?
see Tony on a fire.
Frago knows all the
I've been
fucking,
jackhammered. I've been
water
fucking.
She's been jackhammered.
It was actually quite a good night. Yeah.
Look,
I'm sure it was.
Tony, I don't think you've had the Jackson jackhammer.
Yeah, I
Jesus
fucking
Christ.
did. The legs are up in the air. I was doing a handstand while getting hammered.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think like
Were you
I've
getting
had the
fucked at a
last
circus
school that
or
I
what?
went with. I duct taped for the
Doing
ceiling
handstands and
fan,
shit?
and I was having a bit of a fun time with her. But I don't think you've had the Jackson jackhammer, and I don't know. You don't know about the reverse fireman.
Wilson Raider, Google's your friend.
Maybe you get
Google's
your
your
ass over to
friend.
New Zealand and teach her.
Yeah, well, I might have to.
It's a waste of love.
About the fucking reverse
Jesus
fireman,
Christ.
that might be a fucking problem in your life that I can solve.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Hey, Raider.
What'd you say, Tony? You cut out.
Oh, I said hi to Raider in the chat. But like,
Oh,
when,
right.
when are you gonna when do I get to pop your cherry?
Don't worry about his cherry. Worry about your fucking reverse fireman.
I'm not worried about shit.
Yeah, she's gonna do handstands and shit. She's not worried.
My mum said I've got to save it for a special occasion after I get married. Yeah.
Is that
Hey,
is that is that a proposal, Craig?
I've got a justice of the peace on speed
Yeah.
dial. I can get that sorted.
Wow. Holy, she doesn't muck around.
Mike, you want to be my best
That's
man?
prepared.
You going to
What?
be my best man, Mike?
No.
The JP's on speed dial 1 and the lawyer's on speed dial 2.
Yeah, that's great.
I'm not being a part of any man's death.
Oh,
Yeah.
you just hold me hand while I'm going through it.
Why
That's
do I
all.
need a lawyer?
No.
I've never needed a lawyer for a very long time.
If you want to jump over that bridge, man, I'll fucking walk away. See ya.
Oh, yeah. Them Canada people are soft cocks. Maybe I've got to ask DC to hold me.
That's it.
No, Craig.
Seven ways to love. What was the name of Tony?
DC needs to DC needs to write up some kind of spiritual experiment fucking Lord of the fucking thing.
I keep telling you, Craig, darker the meat, the pinker the salmon is.
Well,
What is it?
This
The
Tony,
darker the meat, the pinker the salmon.
Does Tony know
Come on,
that?
you're a fisherman.
Does Tony know that she's fucking around with fucking 9 inches of Jenny Fury?
7 ways I was never an
That's a big fucking
Banana.
well, it's a big fucking law enforcement fucking bellend.
Look, every time you say that, Poppy, I get the itch like I got fucking gangrene fever on my dick.
But you also
Seven
say
ways.
you bash
I've never
you
been
bash
an
nails.
escort. So I don't have an escort agency.
Yeah, how do you bash
That's a bit
nails?
rough, Stephen. That's a bit rough, Stephen Wade.
I'm not a
7
half-eaten Tic Tac.
waves, not waves.
I'm not 9 inches, Tony. I'm just normal.
But Poppy,
Well, he's about 5 inches.
No, it's bigger than that, but it's not 9.
Yeah. 90% of the women don't want fucking 9 inches. They want like whatever.
Yeah, but I can have.
No, it's true.
I can
It's
have a
true.
fucking parakeet.
Large penises
fucking,
can fucking
bell
hurt when
end
they jam your
fucking
cervix.
barbecue on
Yeah,
the
that's
end of
it.
All right. Well, happy New Year from Queensland. So yeah, I'm off to bed.
All right.
See you, Tony.
All right, Tony.
Hey guys, have a good one. Good New Year to you all. Have fun.
See you, Tone.
See you in a couple of weeks.
Yeah,
No
by the
worries,
way,
mate. Take care. Have fun.
See you,
Yeah,
mate.
enjoy
Take
it.
it easy.
I don't need 9 inches. If I want to jam some girl's cervix, I'll just hit her with the car door.
Now, come on, Ken, jump on.
Well, you don't need it, but that's what I got.
Oh yeah.
Like the half fucking 3 or 4 inches. I set up a fucking car.
You got to put the link on Ken wants to come up.
marquee.
Is that when you're standing by those weird mirrors at the
In
carnival?
what, is it?
You know, they might look closer than it appears.
Yeah.
You're hoping for a discount.
That one?
Yeah.
This the blue one or that one?
Well,
Just press them all.
What?
Hang on.
How come you guys are drinking together and he's more drunker than you? How does that make sense?
Poppy's going
Right.
quicker.
Because one drinks beer and the other one drinks bourbon.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Beer? You drinking that gin's piss?
Beer? What do you mean?
I was drinking beer the other week and you said it was gin's piss.
Well, that's what you fucking.
No, I'm drinking
That's
beer.
what you fucking.
He's
wife
drinking.
Fucking.
Brad's drinking
What's
bourbon. He's Ken. Ken.
Kenji.
Yeah, hello? Hello? You guys hear me?
There you go, man.
Are you drinking Heinies? Or, Ken, are you drinking Heinies or not?
No, I'm drinking beer, guys. Beer.
Yeah, Heine.
Ken, link Tony's fan.
Cheers, boys. Happy New Year, I guess.
Yeah, Happy New Year, Ken.
You're more.
Yours is coming. Yours is a little way away, but thanks for celebrating.
Yeah,
yours with us.
it's just 3 afternoon here, but yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, MJ.
MG.
He's got
You've been to the Sky Tower, right, in Auckland?
Yeah, in Auckland. Yeah. I was just staying down the road from it.
This year they didn't do fireworks, so they lit up the Sky Tower like it's Pride Week, and the bridge.
Oh, cool. It looked really good even just when I was there in July. They lit it up really nice, so it's good. Yeah, that's good.
I'm pretty sure it was just the Christmas thing they just repeated.
Cool. Nah, it's all good. No,
I like
it's
fireworks coming out in the arse, Tony, when you pop me cherry.
Jesus Christ.
I'll be gentle with you.
Huh? Careful, the house don't light on fire, babe.
Just grease up a couple of bungers and send them home.
Hey.
So Big Dave says that Poppy says 9 inches of ginger fury so many times he's almost like he's trying to convince himself.
What about Lump? Is he still with you, Mr. Popcock, or what?
No, Lump can go get fucked.
Oh, righto, Poppy.
What happened? He drank all the mud shakes and he hit the road, did he?
No, well, he did hit the road.
He's gone back to his
and
Filipino.
He fucking owed us a fair amount of money, so that guy can get fucked.
Oh, really?
No, it's no.
No, Craig was like, no.
Big good.
Mate, you don't do what he done.
You gonna drink your bourbon? Have another one or what?
Yeah, no, fucking on the bourbon.
Yeah, it's not even fucking 1. It's 1:05. We got heaps of time.
Still have to learn Drunkenese.
So we left the bill behind, did he? Oh, well, that's fine.
DC.
Poppy.
Love ya. And I wish I could spend my New Year's Eve with you and my Christmas with you. Craig will keep on with the thing.
Yep. You're going to bed now.
Yeah, I'm going to bed.
No worries, brother.
I could twist my own leg in a fucking swizzle tick and fucking around.
Oh, Poppy, you're so funny. All right, we'll take care, big guy, and just have a good sleep. Happy New Year.
Oh, yeah. You don't even look it. You've had one drink.
Oh, he's getting the eye thing going. The eye's going.
Yeah.
You can see in the corner.
Right eye starting to twitch.
When the eye goes, that's the end.
Do I ever get drunk?
No.
Yeah,
No,
occasionally,
you
just
look
a little bit.
You look sober as a judge.
Maybe occasional.
The question is, do you ever get sober?
I have to.
When do you ever get sober? No, you gotta leave your phone here. I need the internet. I need the. What is it?
Yeah, I'll keep the internet on with
Okay.
my phone. But I have to go talk to me little girly and
Your little girly boy.
Yeah.
What are you
How you going to do? Hang on. No. Don't go do that. You'll end up pressing the wrong number. All right? Like a Mary Grace and answer.
I don't really
Mary
give a fuck about you.
You'll be calling Mary Grace and dribbling in her ear.
Fuck about you. You can fuck off over there, Oval.
Oh, here comes the JLB. Fuck you cocksucker. You double vaccinated mofo.
That's too good. That's too good, Mike. This is getting frightening now. That's as good as anyone I've heard.
Don't come on my show and smoke your fucking pot, you motherfucker.
You mullet murderer. How funny is that? Right?
I don't need none of you guys. I got money.
Yeah.
Is that where you got the mullet? Is that where you got the mullet murderer from JLB?
Yeah, he called Craig a mullet murderer or fisherman or something. Mullet fisherman? I can't remember.
I don't know.
Where does he think fucking fish comes from? Does he think that they all jump into the fucking aisle 3 of Coles?
Yeah, he probably does, actually.
He's just jealous because we all got real jobs in real lives.
They say, I'm
Yes,
still here, right?
Yes, mate.
I'm about to go to bed.
Yes, mate.
But
We thought we went already.
I can tell you with Craig, he's probably made more fucking money in his life than any of us could dream of. And well, you have.
I'm just happy.
but I just like coming here and like we start bagging cunts out, like we start bagging them. Yeah, and it's really funny, you know.
Yeah.
Me and him are fucking made our whole lives. You know, we're fucking loving it. You know? And these cunts get on there and their little fucking pissant fucking streams going, you do this or you fucking do that or you fucking do that.
I'll be back in a minute. I'll just get a beer.
Fuck these cunts.
Yeah.
I own
worries,
a
Greg.
fucking $100,000 fucking boat and a fucking $1 million house. And Greg owns his own house and fucking supports his own fucking children. You know? Well, I've had people in our stream or whatever that have something to say with fucking Craig's children. I fucking blow up big time, man. They're not my children, but you know, Craig's fucking living life. We could go fucking buy a fucking an island in Bahamas.
I'm on the vagina beer.
Oh, VB, the battery acid. Oh, good luck, sir. Jeez, I hate VB.
I agree with you. Children should not be fucking brought up
That's what gives
at
me
any
this, man.
point.
These cunts like fucking Jlb fucking pissant fucking goes up grass.
Like he came up with it, and I looked at it for a minute, and I was like, "This is bullshit."
Well, welcome to JLB land. That's exactly what he engages in. And that channel used to be 3 times that size, but he just drove everyone off with his bullshit and bad karma.
Big Dave, my bank account's bigger than yours, buddy.
I'm not trying to say that. Look, where we are. But I'm just trying to say it's like these cunts that to realise who they're fucking with.
It's all right. You can't judge people with money or no money. It's just we're all here to have a talk on the panel. And
Right, you better go tuck them in, man. I hear the train coming. Woo!
He's
He probably dreams about JLB when he's drunk.
I'm quitting, Mike. I'm quitting YouTube if I have one single scene of a dream with JLB in it. That's it. I'm done. Walk away. I'll never come back. Forever.
I'm
It's
quitting
like
YouTube if I fucking have a dream about Prepper.
Well, do you know what he looks like now? They've showed his photo on JLB today because they doxed him again.
JLB looks like we sent him down there. Fucking
JLB prepper.
Yeah,
I don't even
but
want
he
to
doxed
see
him
a
again.
photo.
But he showed himself in Go-Go's one, didn't he?
Oh yeah, no, I've seen what he looks like. He looks like a fucking virgin.
You'd be right.
No, but there's a reason why he's a virgin. No offense.
I don't have any Brian dreams, just to clarify, Steve.
I'm hungry.
Oh, he's looking for some sausage. He's hungry.
a watermelon in the fridge.
It's kebab time.
Oh yeah, get the kebab with the chili sauce.
Don't give him watermelon. You put his dick in
Chili
the
sauce is bad coming the other way back up, Gray.
What did you say, Mike? You put his what?
It's
Chili
put
sauce,
his dick in the
extra
watermelon.
cheese.
Don't do that.
Oh, that's only
Kebab. He needs a kebab.
It won't be like a little stab. It's like a pubic hair, they reckon.
Yeah.
They'll be raiding your freezers looking for the kids' party pies.
Craig, when he passes out tonight, go in the room and put some hot sauce on the tip of his dick. You think he had fucking whatever?
Oh no, I don't do that.
No, he's out in the garage.
With mattress back again. My dick's burning.
No, you put the hot sauce on in his hand, in the palm of his hand, and then if he wakes up in the morning with a stinging dick, you know what's going on.
Oh.
DC, was it you asking where Sean the sheep was the other night? Because he's in Bangkok.
Oh no. I might have asked like at one point, but I think the Sean I was referring to was the other Sean, the truck driver Sean from the Philippines side of things. Sorry, might have been a case of cross wires there. Tony, apologies.
Hey DC, me and you should go to Thailand in February.
Thailand in February. Yeah, maybe that's possible. It just depends on what Thailand's doing, Mike, because it's all over the shop, right? It's all.
You're supposed to do an update on the 4th of January. So.
Well, Sean the sheep, he did only a few days, and it's real short time.
They're going to be the first one to open up. That's what I'm saying.
You want a drink?
Oh, okay.
Sit down and have another drink.
He's in Bangkok.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's weird that they call it Bangkok.
After they open up, they're going
isn't
to drop that test and go. You know that 1 day test and go they had? So they're just
Yeah.
So you just got to get the Thailand pass and you're good. So.
Yeah. Better that you come from Western nation to do that, isn't it? It's a little bit lenient. I haven't checked anything out. I'll check it out.
You guys are part of the 63 countries, so.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure we are too.
Yeah.
Why the fuck are they letting American in there?
Because I think Philippines won't be March or earliest. So.
Love you too. Good night.
I love them.
See you, Poppy.
Did you see Poppy lean in for a kiss?
Good night, panel.
Yeah.
See you, champion.
Nice.
Have a good sleep.
Good night, you drunken sailor.
Do you want me to stay on here, DC?
No, you're ruining the show. Go.
Just get some sleep, Brad. It's all right, mate. Craig's
All right.
Craig's a master of this now. After the last 3 days, he's expert.
No,
So look after your channel.
We put some hours on here.
If he fucking bullshits me and says I'm fucking leaving it,
Just leave that friggin' what is it? That thing on your phone so we can get it.
well, this is what we need to leave straight.
What are you doing now? Oh, show me.
Oh, we've never seen $50 before.
It's pocket change.
Wow.
That's for his condoms when he goes down to the brothel.
Can he go down to the brothel? He's banned the entire East Coast, isn't he?
Yeah.
Across the entire East Coast of Australia.
Yeah, he's got to go to
They've
South
got
Coast
like
North
a.
Coast.
They got a picture of him, and they got a picture of the 9 inches of Ginger Fury. It's like, do not admit either of these two.
You can't come in here. You broke my pussy last time, you butt fuck.
Oh, well.
You have to be able to get it up before you can fit it into a condom.
Have a sleep, Poppy. It's all good, man.
Graham, that's
Have
why
a
they
sleep.
got the scanner up. You don't have to.
We
There's no
fucking
hole.
have the radio right here.
Craig's got it under control. Good man. Good night, Poppy.
Poppy doesn't use a condom. He probably uses the
I'm
Ziploc.
going to bed now.
Why?
Go.
You're not picking on you.
Craig's got it under control.
They're nice things.
You little fucking Graham pissing.
Poor bloody Graham. Christ almighty.
It was Tony. Tony said you had a small dick.
No, I didn't say that.
Well, he might have saw. No, Tony didn't say that. You did say that, but it was in when your fucking mother's out.
Woke up Tony the Tiger.
Again,
Mate,
poor Mike.
Are you saying
Poor
you're into
Mike's
old
mum.
ladies?
Poor Mike's mum. That's the second time you've had a go at him.
Actually, yeah, it is. Yeah.
Oh, look, we have a pap smear in the chat.
I keep saying he likes a dead fuck. She's passed away.
Craig, I've got to admit you're a
That's
good
my
friend.
mom. I can talk bad about
You're
my
a good
mom.
friend. You put up with a lot.
That's all good, man.
What's up?
That's all good.
Hey, Ray, you were having a good laugh at Poppycock today. We noticed.
I said, yeah, easy. We've have a pap smear in the fucking chat.
Well, was Raymond on the dipshit show?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Front and center. Front and center. He was there.
Raymond, why don't you come up and say g'day, mate? Come on.
He's there.
Want me to jump down, Craig? I'll jump down for him.
No. It'll take 10.
Right?
He wouldn't have the heart to come up.
Probably
anyway.
paid the extra for 10.
Oh, did he? Okay, cool, Gray. Thanks. I didn't know that. That's all right. Come up, Ray.
Yeah, he
Have a
can't
convo.
put 50 cents out of his wallet. He can get 10 people now.
Yeah.
Graham,
Yeah, mate, yeah.
Graham,
Yes,
Graham,
mate,
stop
come
talking bad about Poppy. Let him go to bed.
Yeah, stop.
It must be my turn, is it?
Yeah.
Brent, how do I put the link up? Because RMA 19.
In the back, it will have an invite button.
Invite button, Craig. Yep.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, okay, I got it.
And then it'll be like a link line, and just copy it and paste it into the chat.
How many can you have in the stream?
Go to bed, you drunk bastard.
It's easier just to copy and paste the fucking link.
That's what I do, yeah.
Okay, hang on. So,
It's done for you.
invite.
There you go, Ray.
No, you don't need to. Graham did it.
Oh, Graham, oh, you're a legend.
Well done, Graham. Yeah.
Oh, Graham's the boss
Thanks,
now.
Graham.
Wow.
No,
I
I
just-
I don't mind helping out. He's got to put up with Poppy, so
Poppy got smart and got other
Oh, he's
people.
down here. Here he goes. We got. Hang on. Gotta fucking do this shit.
Come up on the panel, Army. We got a woman up here. A real
That's
one.
a stream. Here we go.
Okay. Yeah.
Hey.
So I was on there about 8 hours or so, and Renegade was there for quite a long time, and Spiritual Prepper also too. So it's pretty interesting. Didn't got along with Renegade the first time. Amazing.
Sounds like you got a sore throat from sucking JLB off, bro.
Oh.
You were on the live stream for 8 hours?
Yeah, 8 hours. Yeah.
Holy.
Deep throat and JLB.
It's a good thing I got a life.
I used to go on his long ones, and they went much longer than that. But he hasn't done it in a long time, so.
Yeah, because nobody's watching.
Well, he's running and hiding from all the accusations. That's why.
Well, he was getting some of his old people coming back there later on in the stream. They were coming online, so.
Why didn't you ask him where Dez's money is? You're his fucking mate.
No, not Dez. Dez won't come on him, but
No, I just said, why didn't you ask him? I said, why didn't you ask him where Dez's money is? You're his fucking mate.
Yeah, he had a crack at Dez, didn't he? Do you know what he said? He said, oh, sorry, you go, Ray.
Well,
Sorry.
you know what he said? He said that Dez contacted Renegade's girlfriend and tried to break them up.
What's that got to do with him not paying her what he owed her?
Wages are wages.
Well, that's called deflection.
Correct.
And I actually think, just between you, me, and the garden fence, Ray, I'm pretty sure Renegade's over that. So I think it was made out to be more than what it actually was. So this is the context that people don't know, because I know some of these people behind the scenes, and some of the things JLB says are outright lies.
Wow.
Or massive exaggerations of the real thing.
Yeah.
So how much is he paying you now, RMA, to go on there?
Nothing. He never did.
Well, you got ripped off him, didn't you?
But
He never even hooked you up with one of his ladyboy friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
RMA has his own. You don't have to worry about that.
I don't have to. No, I don't have friends from him. Mary Grace came on later on. He had,
Oh yeah, we
Rita
saw
came on. Yep.
we saw the doorknob come on. Yeah, yeah. She's the usual doorknob.
Hey, that's mine. You can't steal that, DC.
Oh, that's right. Okay, copyright Mike G, 2021. There you go, Mike. I've paid you. You got your copyright fee out of it.
No, it's all good. It's all
Does that translate to the town bike?
Yeah, pretty much.
But it's funny, DC. You're the only one in that live stream that actually got it. What I meant by that.
But did you hear the one with the floppy cock?
Sloppy cock. He called Poppy sloppy cock. Yeah, that's right. That triggers a memory. Yeah, sloppy cock, which is a variation of Go-Go calling him floppy cock. Everyone's obsessed with Poppy's dick. It's just a bit creepy, really. But anyway,
I'm not.
Least of all, Poppy.
But you know, he's absolutely correct. Right now, I know that the bank owns most of it, but you know, at least like Brad said, he's got a boat fucking not worth, but what he paid. You know, he paid fucking close enough to 100 grand for. His fucking house has got to be worth up near $1 million, if not $1 million. And he's some bum that's living in a fucking shared accommodation, trying to bag him. You know, that's ridiculous.
Oh, it's insane.
I don't even think he owns a car. You know that?
He doesn't. He doesn't have a license.
He doesn't even own a motor vehicle.
He doesn't have a license.
You think he's making all that money with those T-shirts?
Oh, yeah, let's just say he does. He just give him the benefit of the doubt. Big deal. Who cares? Better than him conning shit out of people on the live stream.
Well, he probably is RMA because you bought 20 of them. So
no, I never got
yeah. You'd use them. You got that many, Raymond, that you use them for cum rags after you have a fucking pull.
How many did you buy, Ray? How many did you buy? What, did you get a couple of dozen?
That couple of dozen. That's a lot of G's. That's like fucking.
Raymond's wearing one right now.
That's got to go through the cycle, DC. He's got to wash half a dozen at a time. You know, dry them out. Let the sun hit it, so the sperm fucking dies.
Hey, Craig, check out 7 Ways to Love. MG's been around Manila more times than White's Taxi. That's a good one.
Oh, hang on, we got some fucker up here now. I've got to add him up.
Raymond, are you talking to any Filipinos right now?
Oh, it's Aztec. Aztec from Global. How you going, man?
How are we?
Yeah, good. Happy New Year. From the East Coast anyway, Aztec.
Okay.
G'day, Graham. DC.
Raymond, I'll pay you whatever you want. If you have a go at JBL and see what happens, I'll pay for your live stream fucking wanky tanky, whatever you have with those girls. So.
Oh Jesus, that could be thousands of dollars, Mike G. You're going in for. Wow. You don't know how complex RMA's network of cam girls is.
Yeah, but he doesn't.
He's got an empire. He's got an empire.
He doesn't last that long. So be all short.
That's a lot of cash, Mike G.
I just want to hear him go at it and see what JBL does.
Well, JB in the comments, he was insulting someone there. I don't remember who it was, but he was taking pics of someone later on there.
Yeah, but that's all you got to go on there and say, yeah, I got my 2 doses and I booked my ticket to the Philippines and just see what he does.
I'll leave that one up there for a while. Sorry, that's got to stay there for a little while. I don't know how to use the mouse.
No, that's fair enough.
Yeah.
We're not going to advise you either. Oh, big Dave. Did you see that, Raymond? Did you see what he said about you? He said when you come, you shoot dust.
All right, thanks, Aztec. Sorry, we're a bit crazy over here. Not as disciplined as Global. We're all nuts over in Philippines, John.
At least he tried. At least he tried, Az.
We're not changing over here. This is the wild
Hey,
west.
Raymond, if you blow dust, you'd just be able to fucking shake the T-shirts out, bro, and fucking stick them back in the drawer, fold them up, put them back in the drawer.
So, Raymond, are you serious? You were there talking to JLB for 8 hours.
Yeah.
I used to go on his streams. He used to go up to like 12 to 16 hours at one time. I don't know if you.
But he talks about every week he spoke about the exact same thing over and over.
G'day, Bond, James Bond. Happy New Year. Happy New Year
Happy
from
New Year, mate.
East Coast, man.
Yeah, that's the reason why, because he has no content anymore. That's why he even said that. That's why doesn't do it that often.
Yeah, because he was using Des and the girls for content and using us,
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'd bring shit up.
Raymond,
whatever.
They got fucking ripped off. And you support his channel. Why don't you support me when I said, paid Des back the fucking money? Why don't you support us,
Well, again, kind of weird because he's got a.
No, it's not weird. It's the truth. And you should fucking stick up for people. What happens if you didn't get your pay for the week? You'd be bouncing up and down like a fucking yo-yo. Same with Des.
Right, but this is the first time I heard there was money involved with that. The way he described it, he never said anything about money or anything.
Well, he's not going to fucking tell you anything about fucking money.
There's always about money.
What's he going to tell you about
Raymond,
money?
Ray,
first started doing it, it came out that she was getting.
He's not going to say, "Oh, rip Des off fucking money" to you or to the
Ray.
channel. Why would he?
Ray,
You for real or what?
Ray, go back into Poppy's later. Go if you want the full story, because it's like we went into this in a fair bit of detail. Go back into Poppy's live streams, back into March or April. There's an episode called Loose Cannons.
Oh.
Loose Cannons explains everything.
Huh.
So that's what the time that I walked away from JLB. He didn't kick me out. I walked.
Yeah,
I walked from the prick.
Because JLB even said in one of his streams, Des was late. She was like an hour late. And he's like, "Where's that fucking bitch? I'm paying for her." And he said it right on the screen.
Yeah, he did.
Like half the people don't pay attention on some of these live streams. I do. That's why I call them fucking warlock witch, whatever, over in the Philippines. And
for Amber.
But then,
Amber,
did you notice if somebody popped up at that time in the chat and said, "What do you mean you pay for her?" He'd block them.
Would have resold them.
Yeah.
He'd block them straight away.
Yeah, resold them straight away, Graham. That's the thing. Like today, I knew an update about Tony in the Philippines. I know information that he doesn't. But if I'd stuck my head up in that chat, bam, I was gone straight up.
Oh yeah,
gone. I wouldn't have said. I wouldn't. So I could have told you guys an update for Tony, but there's no point. There's no point. I won't give him the fucking time of day. I'll just sit there and laugh.
Well, look at when
he's boring.
Poppy, and I stood up for Poppy. I was like, look how he treats his friend. I was kicked out. You fucking Tonka truck motherfucker.
That was such a weird day. The day that Poppy.
You should be jumping on. You should be jumping on Des's streams now. You know she's single, right?
No.
She's single. She's available. She could do with a few. She could do with a few bucks.
No, she doesn't let certain girls on her stream anymore. Seems like only Tony and DC gets up there now. The rest of us.
It depends on the subject. Like even it's quite restricted because she's got a particular idea on how to do. Look, I don't have much time. The time she does her streams is I'm working 90% of the time. So
yeah. I don't watch much of her streams anymore because it seemed like you're being talked to, and I don't. I want it to be fun, not scripted.
Well,
I think. Oh, sorry, go, bro.
I was going to say, Dez's streams, I kind of get bored with her. She's always talking about the same basic thing, but just in different ways. And,
Yeah,
it's just getting boring.
It's kind of like the situation JLB found himself in, though, right? It's like there's only so much you can talk about at the same time, and then you start finding you sort of recycling your content over and over and over again. Yep, Happy New Year, Big Dave. Yeah, so I guess there's a bit of that. But that day that he got rid of you, Poppy, and Two Bears, Mike, that was such a weird day. That was just like, I remember I was outside doing something. I came in and I had the live stream on, and it was just like suddenly I heard all this screaming, and it's like suddenly it was like one after the other, bang, bang, bang. It was so quick I missed it, and Renegade had to replay it later on GoGo because he taped it.
Yeah, but that's what happens when he mistimes his meds.
Yeah, well, it's just it's just such a. I'm even wondering now after hearing him say what he said today about it all being a big game. I'm even wondering now if it's not all big bullshit act, just for just for attention.
Yeah.
And so I don't even know. I started to doubt. I thought he was legitimately mentally ill, but I'm not. I'm just wondering if it's all just like a put on.
That's why I said what I said about Pop, because I was just watching his tendencies. Like once he gets pissed off at somebody or he doesn't hear something he likes or whatever, he's right away. He snaps and he goes off on anybody. And that's why I said, well, look, he's going off on his friends now. Right, because he didn't have anybody to go at, right? People that come up on the panel and he can go at them, right? Because he's going after, the fucking vibrating frog guy and this other guy. So as soon as he doesn't have something to go on, he'll turn on somebody else, and he started to turn on us, right? So
yeah, well, he tried to get me and Renegade, right on the stream, to go at it again like we used to. He was talking about it, la la la, and Renegade didn't do much this time. So he was like, it was no problem.
Yeah, I did notice that actually. I actually think Renegade deliberately avoided it this time round. Like he had a little crack at you in the chat, but when he came on panel, he was actually quite polite. Yeah. Which I found quite unusual.
He's probably had a bit of time to think about, his part in all of this and realised that he's getting conned. So he's just thought, I'm not going to play it.
Yeah, there might be a bit of that too.
Yeah, well, that's only a guess, but
I'm sorry if anybody's seen Global at 4 a.m. my time last night.
What?
Oh,
what'd you say, Tony?
Drama went down last night.
The crap at Global. What happened?
Didn't see it.
What happened?
Craig, you should play nice to JBL and get back up on there and then fucking.
ST told me that I should fuck off of embarrassment to Global.
You are?
Why? That's a bit nasty. Why did he say that? Aztec's a bit of a drama queen, isn't he? He does needle people. He was needling me the other night. Trying to get a reaction.
I brought up all this and he told me I'm a lying fucking cunt, and he was going in. I was crying in the end because he called me a fucking...
Yeah, but a lot of that stuff is not actually personal. It's just, some people... It's like this guy we're talking about,
JLB. That I was friends with, they made up shit about me. And he doesn't even like this person, but he was doing...
Yeah, but he's probably just trying to poke the bear,
No, he was going nuts, like yelling.
Maybe he wants you.
No.
maybe he's a bit jealous that he can't touch those chesties of yours.
Oh, did you hear the one where he said that he was at the flea market and there's this one called Pinky that was they were fighting each other, whatever, online, and he said that must have been her. She's a big fat woman with bobby glasses and pink hair that was looking over at him and staring at him. I don't know if you heard that one.
No.
That's why when he jumped on panel here, I was like, what the fuck? Because he said last night that he didn't want to be around me either. And it was me or him.
So what
They
you're
got-
saying, Tony? What you're saying, Tony, is that we are your safe space. Is that right?
I was on Global earlier, and then he joined, and I
At least you'll get some level of respect here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No,
Most of the guys here are fairly reasonable.
I'll look
Yeah,
after you,
you
Tony.
don't.
I'll look after you.
We're all
I'm
reasonable.
the boss.
Tony's a cool chick. She takes a joke and she's a good person
That's
at
right,
heart. You
yeah.
can tell.
Yeah.
So you're good with us, Tony. There's no issues here.
Yeah, you're safe.
I don't
over-
understand that.
We'll
I
give
don't
you-
understand where the aggression's coming from. What's Aztec's problem?
I called out Grant that comes on the panel because he goes around talks. He's two-faced and shit, and apparently I embarrassed the channel and blah blah blah.
Oh, that's only an opinion of Aztec, though, isn't it? Like, there's other Guptas out there. What's Banana King and all the other blokes doing?
No,
Is it just
they've all got my back. Like they've said that.
They all
But
seem
Aztec-
like reasonable guys.
Well, you're
Yeah,
always
no,
gonna
they're all really nice dudes.
Yeah,
but
they seem
you'll
really
have one
good.
hater out there.
Aztec said it to me or her last night, saying he was leaving.
Like I said, maybe he wants you.
Might be a
No.
bit of sexual tension. No?
Yeah.
Don't think so?
No, fuck, he was saying that I'm scum of the earth and all this shit. Like, really
Happy New
bad.
Year, Mon James Bond. Thanks for coming.
And I
Cheers.
deserve to be doxxed and all sorts of shit like
We
that.
all say that. about-
What?
We all say.
Oh, he
got
can't
caught.
say that. He's the one. Hey, he had a go. He had a go at Prepper for sticking around with JLB when he was telling the story about JLB. He was right into Prepper saying, "Hey, you can't. Doxing's not cool." And now he's saying you deserve to be doxed. He should be instantly demoted. That's crazy. Like, well, how the hell does he get to stay as Gupta if he's going to have that attitude? That's weird.
Well, that
You know?
may be something. That may be something that's looked at later on. I'm not sure of this.
What's Gupta?
I'm not sure of the structure. I haven't worked it all out.
Oh,
yet.
it's like a high moderator on the channel.
Oh,
Yeah,
It's
no,
like
I've got it.
I've got the same power as
I've got the
him, so-
concept. I've got the
Yeah.
concept. I'm just not sure about. Do they meet once a week and decide who to fucking throw out, or?
So
I don't
what's
know.
Craig on Poppy's dickhead?
He would be
Was that
like a
Mark?
Gupta.
I said, are you-
Watch out,
are you a
Mike.
Are you a Gupta or a dickhead?
Just remember he's got the controls. This doesn't last long.
What'd you say, big boy?
No, and like the fact that
Be like
I was
be like the other day. Poppy kept kicking me off. I was like, join back in.
Nah, and as soon as you joined, remember, like, the other day, he's like, here's DC, and then, like, it was a smart remark, Poppy, like,
He has
I'm
a snide tone. I don't know what his problem is, Tony. I just ignore it.
he's like that. He hates King of Clowns, and he's bad now, and he always wants him banned.
Well, King kind of did give the channel a strike. He did porn bomb them, so.
Oh yeah, that was funny. Yeah, did you see that?
Yeah, but he had reason to.
Yeah.
Like, trying to. I can't even say because.
Well, King can be a little bit controversial. Let's say.
John has an edge to him for sure. Like he does tend to stand by what he thinks is right or what's right for him, and that's King. That's just what he does. So, but yeah, he's a bit of an edge to him.
Yeah, but saying that he's a trust fund, lives in his parents' thing, well, that's fucking bullshit. That's low life.
Well, yeah, I think
as
is a little bit volatile. I've noticed he does try to get a rise out of us.
Yeah. But what happened between those two was, they went snipe for snipe. Each time they dug a little deeper and a little deeper, and eventually both of those idiots started talking about their children.
Yeah,
that's
out of line.
something. It's something that's just like, why would you do that? And yet they both chose to do that, and they began very lightly, and again, deeper and deeper with each snipe, until eventually both of them were enraged.
Yeah, because they didn't. Neither one wanted to give in, and then that's
Correct.
they're just shitting in each other's hands at that point.
Yeah.
Don't cross your line with the kids, and then you can't come.
Yeah,
back.
it's crazy. This is where YouTube gets stupid. Like this kind of online communities gets dumb because then people have these weird ego pissing matches, and they've lost total perspective of what's actually important. Like, who cares? It's like I think some people might have insecurities that come out. I think it exposes some of these weaknesses. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's what happened to our buddy there, and now he lost all credibility, right? So.
Yeah,
well,
he had something to say about Two Bears. He was pissed at him.
Yeah, he said he was a drug smoker, but he this is Jlb, right? Yeah, he said Two Beers was always smoking drugs, and that's why every time he said something, Two Beers would say something totally off topic, and he used to get the shits with it and all the rest of it.
Yeah.
That was pathetic because I didn't notice that about Two Beers at all.
Well, Two Beers can be really, really fucking irritating, and he's irritating in that boring aspect. He's not nasty or anything like that. And I mean, he's not a bad person. He's just fucking boring. and the problem, I'm not even sure if I mean that in a negative way. I'm just saying it as a matter of fact. And the issue with JLB is that when he had nobody, when nobody was going up and joining the panel, Two Beers offered himself up. Now he was okay then. He was a great guy. And JLB fucking loved him. Once JLB found he had a full panel, his view on Two Beers became very, very different. So he's a user, but he just uses people up.
Yeah.
He did the same. He did the same thing. How many times did he do it to Raymond? He did the exact same thing to Raymond. Right? He'd be all friendly with Raymond, but then when he got a full panel, he would start to ridicule Raymond. Little snipes here and there.
Well, he did. Yes, he wanted to pick something up because the more drama he got, he's looking at his numbers as far as the viewers. So you get.
Well, that's the game that he spoke about.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So the thing is, people want to blame JLB, but who are the real idiots? Because the idiots are the people that follow him. The idiots are the people that want to play and put themselves up for ridicule. They're the real fools. They're the real idiots.
No disrespect, but the real idiots are still ones who are still following them.
Well, that's less and less every live stream. He said himself.
And that's
He's just said,
you spent fucking 80 hours there today. You're an idiot for following him. He rips Filipino girls off.
He was, as he got on, there was always different people coming on.
We rip them the other way, right, Craig?
Morning,
Classic. Well, I can remember a long time ago having the exact same conversation with DC, and I was calling him a fucking idiot for the exact same reason.
And I
he was
deserve to
saying,
be.
And he kept on trying to defend it.
Yeah, I know.
And then after a little while, he admitted that he had nothing to defend. But that didn't stop him. And you know what? That's what's called freedom. So, if he wants to run over the cliff, and I tell him, hey, there's a cliff, and he chooses to ignore me, well, there's nothing I can do about it. You know what I mean?
Well, as I said, Graham, I paid an idiot tax, and I'm awake now. So, there's price of entry. And I paid a higher price of entry than most. That's okay. That's my problem, and I have to. Right. Looking back and reflecting, I must admit.
But the guy that's the real idiot is the one who doesn't reflect. He doesn't look back. Do you know what I mean? So you've done that. You've worked it out. It took you a while, but anyway.
As long as you're still
it did. But that's
I'm gonna go to bed now because it's just about 4 a.m.
Yeah, no worries, Tony. Happy New Year, and you have a good sleep.
I'll see you tomorrow, Tony, when I fly there, darling.
Craig's got a Learjet. Craig's got a Learjet. He'll just zip over.
Well,
He's
you'll
got a
love my
robot.
beard.
He's a robot. He doesn't need a week.
And comfy.
I'll see you at the airport, babe.
Sweet as. I can't wait to spoon.
Jesus, get a room.
I'll tip you upside down. You'll be all right.
I'll be fine. Don't you worry about me.
get that.
Right, guys, and Happy New Year.
Yeah, you too, Tony.
Bye-bye.
Cheers.
Bye.
See ya.
No, he had nothing to say about DC at all. Some members in there. Can I bring DC up? You know, and there was no mention. He never said a word.
I think I've got him spooked enough, and there's no reason to be spooked because I'm not any of the things he thinks I am. But he's jumping at shadows. It's like Prepper. They're just jumping at shadows. They've made up a demon in their own mind. This person who does this and that, and it's like fucking no one's listened to what I've said on the live stream. I've given hints. I've given like little teasers, but it's like there's like they've come to the exact wrong conclusion, and they're jumping at shadows. Like I think he had a real crack at me that day when Prepper brought me up the first time he doxed Prepper. He just fat six pack. He's very this and he was off. He was off to the races, and I burst out laughing. I was listening to that. I was literally on the floor, like howling with laughter that I'd gotten in his head that much. No, he's a bit wary. He's a bit wary of me. He asked me a few questions behind the scenes when we were actually talking via email, like back in the day, and I didn't give him a lot of info. He started like making his sort of choosing his own adventure, what I was, and I didn't stop him. I just like, oh well, you know, maybe I can exploit that later. Anyway, sometimes he's very reluctant. That's why he got angry at Prepper for constantly talking about me, because he just is like, you know, trying to manage it in his own head, I think. But you know, whatever he thinks, it's all bullshit. It's not true at all.
Thinks you're a 00 spy and you're fucking cleaning toilets.
Oh yeah, because you know that's the first thing you know people do when they just jump on YouTube.
Yeah.
Fuck me dead. Yeah, no, it's complete bullshit what they're saying and thinking and all that kind of stuff.
DC is so mysterious. Oh.
Yeah. I mean, truth be known, there's good reason like why I do what I do, but it's like, fuck these guys. They just they you know they show what color of crazy they really are with the conclusions they jump to. So let them just keep jumping to conclusions. Oh, yeah. By the way, for those who are interested, Tony's not in a good way, unfortunately. This is Texas Tony. So you know, like the Tony in the Philippines, Black Tony.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's not in a good way. He's in a very bad way.
He's medical stuff again.
So he had one kidney removed for cancer a while ago. His other kidney has also become infected with cancer, and so his prognosis is terminal.
Oh, it is
Black Tony?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I don't know how long he's got to live. It didn't. The conversation that was had was it wasn't good. And it's basically inoperable and untreatable.
MG's probably hanging around for a bit of inheritance.
Well, anyway, Tony's ultimately basically a good guy. He's always been good to me. So it's very sad news.
We talked on the backside too, me and Tony. So.
They don't have anything they can do if he loses the other kidney, like an artificial machine at dialysis to keep him alive.
No. There's no long-term options, Ray. He's like, I don't believe it's viable to have someone on permanent dialysis or anything like that. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I can't reliably inform you of any of that kind of options.
Another kidney from his family or something?
I think it has to be. I think it has to be compatible. I don't know the details of that.
Yeah,
but
that's the problem. Is trying to match it up.
Match it.
And DC's
Yeah.
right. I've been interacting with Tony for years. He's a good guy.
Hey, he is a good
A
guy.
fucking phenomenal guy, actually. From what I've interacted with him, he's always been very fair. He's never paid out on anyone. He's always been,
Correct.
to me, he's always been very fair and like
Yeah, he's a very decent human being.
Yeah, Tony
Yeah.
told me straight. He told me straight up he banged both those girls when he was there.
Oh, there you go.
In Brock.
The straight from the
he had no
horse's
option.
mouth. Sorry,
He had no option. He had no option. They wouldn't. They kept cockblocking him. They wouldn't let him hang around anybody else. And you sit there every night, drinking with with girls that are kind of all over you. Well, what do you do?
Yeah, no, I was talking to him on the backside when he was there, and he's like, "Yeah, Mike, I'm here anyway. They both want my dick, so I'm going to get it." Oh, yeah, go for it. Man.
Yeah, that's it.
2 for
Oh,
1.
there you go. So there you go. I thought it was only MG's friend. I thought that was what you said the first instance, but I must have misunderstood it, Mike G.
Well, I didn't want to say because that Mr. Poppy was, talking to him.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you held that back for Poppy. Okay. Now I understand. All right. Cool. I
Well,
was
to
wrong.
be honest,
That's why I said there's more to that story than what people know.
and I'm glad Poppy woke up anyway.
Oh yeah. It was, he's far
Because
better off now. Trust me.
You can't tell people about those things. I mean, you can give them a little hint here and there, but at the end of the day, they've got to find that stuff out for themselves. Because if you try to say something, you become the arsehole,
Yeah.
And I know it's true because MJ was trying to set me up with the other girl, and I was talking to the other girl, and I'm like, so did you have fun last night? Oh, what are you talking about? Oh, I heard you got some black D last night. Whoa, what are you talking about? Yeah,
Damn.
Yeah, but look, you can get up in the morning, all right, and go to the refrigerator, and your chocolate ice cream is gone. It's all fucking gone, right?
Yeah.
And you walk out, and they're sitting on the couch, and they've got ice cream all over their face, and you say, "What happened to the ice cream?" And they say, "I don't know.
Yeah.
Wasn't me. I got no idea."
Yeah.
And then if you continue, they'll say, "How dare you accuse me?" And you say, "Well, you've got it on your face." They'll wipe their face and then deny it again.
Mm.
You know what I mean? You just
Well, it's just like when Poppy or Jeff there was showing videos of MJ at some resort with a couple or another guy, or nothing's going on. Yeah, whatever.
yeah, but people like JLB scrape the bottom of the barrel.
Yeah.
There's a gazillion really nice, decent people over here, millions of them. But the sleaze are the easiest ones to get. Obviously, they're the easiest ones to get. So lazy people and guys that are inept, guys that got no game at all, they go for the sleaze.
Mm.
Yeah, but that's I hate to say anything bad, but you don't need game in the Philippines. You don't. You just need
But you need enough confidence to be able to back yourself.
Yeah.
Which doesn't mean you need a lot of it. You just need that little bit. And some of these people are so fucking weak, and that's what they do. Then you get the other guys that sit at home and never leave and never come over here, and they just watch cam girls and stuff. And if that's their thing, that's fine. It's up to them.
That's what I keep telling Raymond here. I said, you don't need to be online talking to all these girls. Just go there, walk through the mall, and you get fucking 10 girls smiling at you. That's all you need. And you go from there.
Well, I don't know about Cebu. I don't think I'd want to go there now anymore because that's the biggest beggar place that I've ever seen.
No, you don't want to go to Cebu. You don't want to go to
Doesn't matter
Cebu.
where you go, Raymond. You walk through any mall there, you're gonna get girls smiling at you. So
Don't go.
if you
There's
pick
three
up on
places.
that, you're good to go. So
There's three cities.
I'm wondering.
There's three cities that you should never go to.
With their hand out, where's my money?
no, they're not. That's the thing. A lot of people jump to that right away. They're not like that, man.
There's three places you don't go to.
They got their hands
You don't
out.
go to Manila,
They
you don't go to Cebu, and you don't go to Dumaguete.
That's why they got their hand out. They want to grab and hang on to you before the next girl gets you. That's the only reason they have their
Mike,
hand out.
the girls there, Mike. The girls there be looking down at you, smiling at you.
Well, that's fine. We're all the same size in bed there, Craig.
Hey?
We're all the same size in bed, so.
Oh, not Poppy.
How can they look down? They're only 5 foot.
Yeah.
And also, Ray, with this online game, with this online game, when you're in America and they're in the Philippines, they have the whip handle because they're all you don't have any you don't have any power because when you're in country and you're playing the online game, you've got all the power because you can engineer meetings and all the rest of it, and you can meet up with 3 girls a day.
Yeah.
You can't meet any of them in America, right?
Yeah.
So and then I don't know what they're asking you for. You can just piss them off real fast if you're in country and they're doing any silly bullshit about asking you for money or anything. You can piss them off immediately. You don't have to play silly games with them. You should piss them off the other way as well. But it's more tempting because you can't immediately be with anybody to engage in the silliness. So but when you're in country, online game is like a rich harvest. It's a rich harvest.
Like being online right now, it's just a big waste of time. Just go online, maybe 2-3 months before you know you're going to go over there, line one up, maybe 2, go over there. If it doesn't work out, then fucking the garden is open, man. Friggin' it's a feast.
I know people here and there. I mean, by the time I get there, I'm going to know somebody wherever I go. So it's like,
well, I do the same thing. I line up one. If it doesn't work out, it's not fun to hang out with, or we just don't connect together, then move on.
And don't take bullshit from them. That's the key. Like, don't take bullshit from them. If one's late, fuck them off. It's just like 5 minutes late, fuck off, or 10 minutes late, whatever your tolerance is. But don't fucking play games with them. They play games with you all the time. Yeah. Once you educate these girls that you're not going to fuck around, they respect you more. Way more. They look for weaknesses, man. That is one thing I will say. Go with all these criticisms. He's right. They look for weaknesses, and they probe. And whatever you tolerate is very important because if you don't tolerate bullshit, they'll fall into line with you. Mm-hmm. But if you do tolerate bullshit, then they'll walk the fuck all over you. So just remember that too. At the end of the day, they're still women.
Just think this, Raymond. You're the king, and they want to ride the white horse. So,
yeah,
that's a good expression.
Yeah, but that's also a false statement. That's a JLB statement.
No,
they're not interested in your fucking dick. They're not.
No, they're not.
They're interested in your capacity to look after them.
That's right.
Yeah. That's a secure provider. Yeah, that's right.
That's where the thing comes from, right? Because they treat us right. So.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that they don't. It doesn't mean that they want your money only. That's also silly.
No.
But it means if there's 10 white dudes in the room, they want the guy, not the dumbest guy that's going to give them money for nothing, but they want the guy who's going to be sustainable. It's going to look after them long term. If they're a decent girl,
money's God to them. I'll tell you right now. They just.
Oh yeah.
They love.
Yeah, but Graham, even a decent girl over there, they get in their mind they want to level up, and if they can find a white guy that they're dating a white guy now, and they find out their friend broke up with a better white guy, they'll try to level up. He's a better provider.
That's not uncommon, but it depends on what they've got at the moment. Because if they've got a guy who's adequate, but he's a dick, they'll definitely try to move up.
Yeah.
But if they've got a guy who's adequate financially and he's a good guy, they're more than likely going to stay with him.
Yeah, they're not stupid. They want to climb the ladder a little bit,
Yeah, but at the same time, they understand that if they reach a level that satisfies their comfort and they personally get looked after, I'm not talking about kissing ass. I'm just talking about respect and so on. Then respect here is a big deal, a really big deal.
Yeah, respect and status level over there too. They look at status level too a little bit.
most of them will not put up with a dickhead. They will do short term. You only got to look at Bama, right? He scrapes the bottom of the barrel, and yet 2 months after he picks him up, usually they'll give him the flick because they'll realise that he's a piece of shit. Do you know I tried to post the link for the stream 1, 2, 3, 4 times, and it wouldn't let me do it. I don't know why.
That's interesting.
Yeah. Because I was thinking dumpster fire. I was thinking dumpster fire when it came up.
You put it up before, didn't you?
Jlb's a raging dumpster fire.
Yeah, I put it up before, no problems. Usually I just copy and paste, and it works. For some reason, it's now not working.
All right.
Maybe Poppy's blocking us on the downside. Get off my stream.
Yeah,
I'll give it a go too, Greg. See if I can do any better or worse.
So there's another.
Yeah, it went up. It went up this time, so I don't know.
It went up, did it?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, 6 and 1, 6 and 1, half an hour.
I got it as well. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, okay.
So, Craig, you don't got anybody on the leash right now?
Me hand? Nah, you know, like, seriously, like, to be honest with you, like, I went and saw, like, me doctor, like, ages ago. I get, like, because I'm always in the sun, so I get a checkup, you know, with me moles and skin and stuff like that, you know, make sure I'm okay. He said, Craig, you got 2 beautiful kids. He said, you got your house. He said, you got your business. He said, what else do you need, you know? I said, all I'm missing is like a little bit of love, you know? And he said, yeah. He said, you know, he just said, they need you. You don't need them. You know what I mean? And I've been thinking about it, and he's sort of nearly right. You know what I mean? Yeah, like lots of people fall in love with a bit of pussy and fucking give them the world. Fuck that, man.
No, I'm done chasing the pussy. I'm letting the pussy chase me now.
Yeah.
If a man can stick to a really simple rule, right, and pussy and money are like water and oil. Don't ever try to mix them. And if you can do that, usually you'll be okay. As soon as you try to throw money at the issue, you're fucked. And you're more so fucked with a Filipino because as soon as money comes into it, their brain will go to the money. They won't think about you. They'll think about the money. So you should never, ever introduce money.
That's the problem. That's the problem. They should love you for who you are, not what you got. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah. Like if I start talking to a Filipina and then right away she's like, oh, when we get here, you know, we can go on holiday, blah, blah, blah. No, then she's thinking about money, right? She's thinking about just a plan, holiday, shit like that. It goes to the curb right away. So,
like, seriously, I don't mind taking a chick on a holiday, you know, pay for everything. Wouldn't worry me, you know, 30 days with them over there.
Oh, I do it. I don't mind doing it as long as I bring it up. But if she's bringing it up, to me, that's a red flag. So,
yes, you're right, Mike.
Some of the girls over there, they just want that holiday fun, right? So,
yeah.
Yeah, but the holiday's got to be your holiday.
That's right.
It's got to be your design, your trip, your ideas.
Yeah. Oh, I want to go here. I know it's a good place, and I have some friends over there. No, we're not going there.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you'll be shouting at everyone. That's true, Mike G. You have 10 people at the table every night. That's the problem.
You just got to be smart, right? So that's all.
Yeah, that's right. They'll be taking your food. They'll be taking your beers. They're fucking, you know. It's just,
and the other con is the family. That's the other con. If you spend one peso on the family, something's wrong. That's not normal. That's not their culture. It's a lie.
Yeah, that's right.
Local guys don't spend money on the girl's family.
No.
So why was it a thing with foreigners?
Yeah.
It's a thing with foreigners because they created a myth, and silly people follow the myth.
You're right, Graham, because if you found the right girl with the right family, you can walk in that place. Don't matter if they just have rice and dried fish. They'll feed you and you don't have to buy nothing. You don't have to go get beer. You don't have to go buy lechon or anything like that. They'll feed you and welcome you into their house and not even think about anything else. Because
Well, if you have the right family, the family will be offended if you offer.
Right. Yep.
They'll actually be offended if you make that offer.
Yeah.
Because they, you know what I mean. They have pride in themselves, and pride doesn't come at a cost. You know, you don't have to be wealthy to have pride. All you have to have is self-respect.
That's right.
You know. So a lot of the, and that's the evil with fucking people like JLB, is they perpetuate all these myths. You know what I mean? And that pisses me off because think about his audience has always been, the majority of his audience has been people who've never been there, never had contact before. Maybe they know a Filipino in their country, that's about it. You know, so when they pop up, they go, oh, you have to support family, you have to do this. It just, all it does is just fucking crucifies the Westerners that are going to go over there. It sets them up for failure, basically.
Yeah, but a lot of his shows were based on fearmonger, right? Like, oh, you're gonna go over there, the Filipinos gonna do this, the family's gonna do this, they're gonna scam you like that, and like this. Like, there's more good shit than there is all that bad shit. So.
Oh yeah. There's. I mean, everybody's got a different view, different opinion. But for most people, most genuine guys, I'm talking about, not sleaze bags. You know, there's way more advantages than there are disadvantages. You know,
You just
the
got
worst.
to tell them, like, you know, like, say Mike goes over there and meets a girl, like Mike's going to say, well, you know, for an example, I don't want to have kids. Like, it's probably true, isn't it, Mike? And you got to fucking tell her, I don't want kids, but you know, if you want to be me travel buddy and your girlfriend, you know, I can look after you, you know, like. But, you know, no kids, I'm not supporting your fucking family. Like, you know, I'm not an ATM machine, you know?
Yeah. I'm fixed, right? Like, I can get unfixed, but it cost me like $5,000. And every girl that I say is like, oh, if I'm going to have one more, I'm going to have it soon because I'm like 51 already. And it has to be with the right girl because I'm not going to get unfixed just to fucking, you know, squirt a load. And next thing you know, I'm fucking paying for 18 years of my life again, right? So.
Yeah, but in your list of priorities, you know, getting fixed or unfixed is probably number 58 or something. You know what I mean? It's a long way down the list.
Yeah, that's right.
There's other things, particularly for somebody, you know, 51-year-old. He's got to think about in 10 years' time, he's going to be 61. Where's he going to live? How's he going to earn an income? You know, there's all of those things that take fucking priority. What are you going to say, Ray?
No, I see. Did you ever hear from this guy, Philip Janik? I don't know if you remember him. He was
Philip in Mexico.
Yeah. JLB. Well, now JLB calls him a jerk too, but he did get to be kind of a jerk after a while.
You got to tell them straight, you know, what you want, and if they try and change it a bit, you got to tell them again, you know, and tell them again, and then they're either going to be with you or they're not, you know.
Well, that's it. It's setting the boundary and the expectation. Yeah. If they step out of line, you got to reset those expectations. Otherwise, it's like anyone. They push a little bit and you don't pull them up, and then they'll push a bit more. And by that, you know, 6 months' time, they'll bloody own you. So
and don't give too much. You know, just fucking
Like, don't be a dick about it and stuff like that, but just be strong of what you want. Like, we're old enough now. We know what we want and don't want. So,
well, there's a difference between being a bossy cunt and being a leader.
Yeah.
And to be honest, these girls respect you more when you're a leader.
Hey, 2 beers.
and eventually they'll find disdain if you try to be a boss. So you don't have to be a boss, but you do have to be a leader.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, just because, we're sweet guys and, whatever, we got a little bit of money or whatever. Well, sorry, I'm not going to be a pushover because I'm a sweet guy. So,
yeah.
Just because I took you to the mall today and I bought you, a shirt or a dress or something like that, don't mean it's going to happen every day, right? So,
yeah, but if you never do it, the subject never comes up.
Yeah.
So just don't do it in the first place. Don't do it in the first place. And every now and again, if you're feeling generous, and there's no pressure to feel generous, you might throw them. You might throw them a few bob and tell them. Tell them. So here, get into the mall tomorrow. Buy yourself a dress.
Yeah.
Down the road.
Yeah, that's what I do. I said, hey, we're going to go out for a nice dinner. And, you got a nice dress. Whatever. So.
Because a guy can fuck up a good girl real quick if he keeps throwing money at her. As soon as he does that, as soon as he does that, she stops thinking about him. She starts thinking about the money. And originally she may not have been like that. So I mean, guys have got to understand that sometimes they create their own problems. Don't do that. Don't throw money at the girl.
Yeah, but like I said before, you can even get girls out of the bar without even paying for them too. You're a nice guy, whatever. Treat them good.
A bar.
Yeah.
I don't know, mate. Whatever I find in a bar stays in the fucking bar.
No, I mean like normal bar, right? Like Royal shit like that, whatever.
Even that, that's not the place to go shopping.
No, it's not. But I'm just saying, right? So
if you want somebody for the night, then by all means. Speaking of which, have you blokes noticed that Jay's landed in Cambodia? He seems to be
You mentioned before. Yeah, you mentioned before. How's it going?
Well, he's having a ball.
Who's in Cambodia?
Jay from Real Deal.
Oh, okay, yeah.
He's having a ball. He couldn't get back to. He was talking to me 6 months ago, and he said he's had enough, and if he can get to another Asian country and just park there while he waits for Philippines to open, he'll do that.
Well, that's why I'm thinking of going to Thailand in February because it's going to open up before Philippines.
Thailand apparently had they turned off their quarantine, but they've turned it back on again.
Yeah. I heard
and they're supposed to update it on the 4th. So.
Yeah. See, Cambodia's got there's no quarantine. You just do a PCR test.
Oh, okay.
And I feel what Tropical Tim said this afternoon was actually accurate too, because he was talking about all these troubles of traveling internally, and he was kind of doing an estimate, saying, well, he feels just the way that the Philippines chops and starts all the time, starts and then tries to reopen and then shuts up again.
Right.
That they're actually going to wait. They're pretty much going to wait till everyone else in ASEAN neighborhood opens up, and then they'll feel safe enough to open up properly. To get tourists back.
For most issues, Philippines tends to do that because what happens is that they're not clear on how to go about things, so they wait for others to do it. So they have a model to copy off.
Yeah.
Yep.
But what I will say is that certainly if you look at the last government that was elected, they really wanted to put a stamp on things. They really wanted to make a mark to say, hey, we're here now. And I have a feeling that the next government's going to do the same thing. And given that COVID's been the number one topic for the last couple of years, I think it's going to center around COVID. And it's just a gut feel, but I have a feeling that they're going to want to make a statement that's actually an international statement. So if they open the borders up, that's an international statement.
Yep.
Either it's going to go that way, or Duterte is going to open up the country before he leaves and fuck everything up for the new guy.
Well, the problem is if he does that, nobody here knows how to open up the country. You know what I mean? They have no model to follow. So I don't think it'll happen that way. Because by the time the election happens, I think it's at the end of March or something next year, other countries would have done other things. So you give the new administration, say, 2 to 4 weeks, and then they'll want to do something, but they'll have something to copy off by then, and they'll be able to follow through with it. Because a lot of the Southeast Asian countries, as far as government's concerned, they have a lot of cooperation in amongst the workings about how to go about things. So I think it'll work out. Again, it's just a gut feeling. I'm not sure. At the end of the day, you got to remember one thing, mate. I'm already here, so I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Just saying, fellas.
Well, Mike's only one step away. Like he's going to be the vanguard because he's got the permanent residency visa ready to go. Just a matter of executing it.
Mike, you need a 9A. There only access in 9 series visas.
I got an investor's visa. So
Yeah, you got the SIRV.
What's that, Mike? What kind of visa is that? Like, how much does that cost you?
So you can invest into the country, right? So you can open a business.
Isn't that the one where you got to put 20,000 US in their bank?
No,
or 75.
No, you don't have to put any money in the bank. I just have to show what my net worth is and how much I have willing to spend and willing to piss away if I lose it. So.
Well, when JLB had his stream, did you let him know? Did you give him a tip?
No.
Can't go anyway because he's not going to get in with the vaccine.
Well, that's what me and DC were saying earlier. People might know us on YouTube, but they don't really know us, right? So, you know.
Well, that's it.
What are you doing, Dumpster? Are you going to come up or not? Sitting there like a sitting there like a. I have a feeling I know who that is. He's sitting in the chat like a festive fart in a pickle jar. Come up with a yak.
I had to go to the Filipino embassy here in my country in Vancouver and spend 2 days there doing paperwork and stuff and showing them bank stuff and everything else.
Yeah, you're right. That's not an easy visa to get.
No. So I had to do a lot. I could have did it the easy way. Like you guys said, you put so much in a Philippine bank.
Yeah, it's the double RV, the retirement one.
Yeah. So my bank would open a bank for
me
in the Philippines. Then I would send money from my bank to their bank. But I didn't want to go that route.
Okay.
So I had to show more
so it's
paperwork and stuff to get the visa I had.
Yeah.
So how easy is it to get the visa you got, Mike?
Well, like I said, it took me 2 days to do all the interviews
Hey.
and stuff like that. And then
Get the fucking cat outside.
It took
Jesus.
Took like 3.5 months to
He said
get
he's going to Bali.
Yeah,
it's too late. I don't want to go anywhere. I got 6 crates of beer. I'm going to stay home.
I was allowed to go in country January 1st of 2022, but they put a hold on it because this new fucking bullshit.
So, but you're planning then to move there from Vancouver?
Yeah, I'm going to move there. Yeah, and maybe start a business. So that had to do it a way that I still have the option. I don't have to start a business, but I have the revenue to start one.
That's probably the most aggressive statement I've seen from Two Beers ever. You poor simps are all butthurt over JLB. Get over it. He doesn't matter. Okay.
Two Beers is clearly drunk.
No, it's 10:30 in the morning where he is. He's in Toronto.
We were talking about you earlier about the treatment that JLB was giving you 2 beers.
Yeah, get off the drugs, 2 beers.
You drug addict, 2 beers. You fucking drug addict. That's what he said about you.
So Craig in DC, that's why I did it the longer route and showed because I don't have to put money in a bank that I'm willing.
Fair enough.
Willing
Yeah.
to lose, right? So I'm like,
Yeah,
okay, I'm
yeah,
gonna do it this
yeah,
way.
it's a good move.
This way here, if I don't want to open up a business, I don't have to, but it gets me into the country, right? So
Yeah, yeah. The SIRV is definitely the more complicated of the two, and that's why you're going through all the financial checking, all that crap. Because I had a look at it myself, and definitely the retirement one is kind of plug and play. Yeah, you got the money, chuck it in this bank account, and off you go, and then you do a bunch of other stuff. But that SIRV it goes through and gets granted from Manila. And it's a lot more complicated. It's actually it's granted. I think it's granted through like I'm not exactly sure, their Department of Finance or something like that, or some weird arrangement. Like it's really quite closely knit to the finance portfolio.
Yeah.
How many names can you have on a bank account over there? Like I'm just saying, like with DC threw in a few grand, I threw in a few grand, and Brad threw in a few grand. Can we all 3 of us go over there?
No, it has to be on an individual basis, unfortunately, Craig.
I can only my business. I can only be the only proprietorship, and I can only hire Filipinos. So I can be the only white foreign guy working there. So
yeah, unfortunately.
If you
but the good thing about what Mike's doing is that he's not tied to a female. So he can go over there, he can get a girlfriend for 3 months. It's not working out. He can give her the flick, and she can't do anything.
Right.
When guys come over, and they want to get a 13A, they have to get married.
Right.
Once they're married, they're fucking hooked. You're stuck. You're kind of half-assed fucked because if things, seriously, if things don't, really work out, you can get rid of her and all the rest of it, but then she can get if she's, got half a brain, she can go to immigration and claim that, you're no longer together, and she can apply to have your 13A visa dissolved.
Right. Yeah.
No, I was laughing. I was just laughing at your turn of phrase, Graham, not the information. It's just the way you expressed it.
And I did it that way. If I want to pull up pigs and get out of the Philippines, I can. Or if a bad storm happens and knocks down my business, then I could just walk away, right? So.
Yeah. But even if a girl was giving you serious problems, and coming around in the middle of the night, fucking throwing rocks at your window, whatever it is, you can just pack up your marbles and move to the next town, and your visa's not affected at all. So in the long run, it's fucking around in the beginning. In the long run, you're better off. And if you were to be here for probably, let's say, 3 to 5 years, it would be cheaper than way cheaper than a tourist visa. In the long run.
Plus, I have a Filipina friend over there that helped me get through, to do all the stuff too. So on that side. So.
Have you decided on your location though? Is you're going to that you would go once you go there?
Well, if I do a business, it's going to be either Manila or Cebu. So because I need Filipinas plus foreigners, right? So if I'm planning a restaurant, so I want to do Filipino food and Western food, right? Because it's hard to get a nice like deli sandwich over there unless it's Subway and shit like that. And a lot of guys
even Subway, you have to be in Manila to get Subway.
Yeah. So
I can't get Subway. Fuck, I wish I could get Subway.
Yeah.
That's how bad the food is here. I wish I could get Subway.
See, I'm planning to do a restaurant day, evenings, and then Thursday, Friday, Saturday after 9 o'clock, it's going to be a karaoke bar. So,
see, Raymond, that's where you're behind the 8 ball because you haven't got off your ass and came here before, so you don't have anything. No, but my point is you don't have anything to compare. Yeah. So if you'd come over, and spent a couple of weeks north of Cebu, or south of Cebu, or 4 hours north of Manila, or 2 hours south of Manila. For 2 weeks, went home, and then 6 months later came back and went to a completely different location.
Yeah.
Spent 2 weeks there, and then went home. Then in your mind, you could start to work out what suits you, what's good for you. Some guys think Manila's great. I mean, I can't stand it, but some people think it's great.
I'm looking at
So we're all different. We're all different.
Yeah, I'm looking at Baguio as my first place, so that would go.
Well, that's probably a pretty good bet. I've lived in Baguio.
And 2 beers. There's 3.
Baguio's not perfect, but it's good.
You need $1 million cash in your bank for the franchise cost to get into Tim Hortons.
That's like most of the major chains, isn't it? It's about that million down to $1.5 million, like USD entry price point.
Yeah.
For any of the big
franchises. I can remember, and I'll admit it's a long time ago, but I can remember being offered a McDonald's for $280,000, and I said, "Fuck that! I'm not paying $280,000 to flip burgers."
Mm-hmm.
That was a big mistake.
Hmm.
It was in the 80s, so it was a long time ago.
Yeah, it's probably $1 million and a half now for that, or more.
At least, yeah, at least. But that's life, we all get opportunities that we miss out on.
Yeah. It's
in the Philippines, and you got a Jollibee's right next door, or a block down.
I got to try Jollibee's in Toronto. Well, that's an expensive place, Jollibee's in Canada.
But Ray, when you're eating Jollibee's and you're not in the Philippines, you're not eating Philippines beef.
No, you're not eating beef. The sauce for the spaghetti is different.
Yes.
Even the hot dogs are different. They put in it. So
see the ground beef that they have here, it's basically like recycled fucking tires ground up in little balls and glued together to make patties. That's what the beef's like here. It's fucking disgusting. I can't.
That's why you have to get your beef outsourced. That's what
I've only ever taken one bite of a burger from Jollibee's.
So you've never been to the Philippines, RMA?
What?
You've never been to the Philippines?
Never been to Asia at all. I've never been past California, so yeah.
That's what I'm saying, Ray. The first opportunity you get, and it might take 6 or 12 months or whatever it takes. You want to buy yourself a ticket, maybe befriend somebody in 2 or 3 people in a town, whatever that town is or city, so that you've got maybe a friend that can meet you at the airport. Don't do it with a Filipino, because you'll get fucking led astray. Right? Just find a foreigner who already lives here. Somebody will meet you at the airport and just maybe take you to the hotel and say, right, there's a local restaurant down the road or something. It'll just tell you some general information, and then off you go. Right? Spend a couple of weeks there. Walk around. Even if you don't get a girl that first 2 weeks, that's okay.
Yeah.
Because you'll get a feel of what it's like, what the place is like. You get a feel of the smells, the atmosphere, all that sort of thing. Fuck off back home. Wait a few months, depend on your finances. I don't know, 3 to 6 months or whatever, and then do it again. Only do it again in a different location. And by the time you've done that, even though you've only spent two blocks of 2 weeks, you've still got a bit of an idea of what it's like here. And then when you come back, you might spend fucking 2 months or 3 months or 6 months or whatever you do then, and then you absolutely jag yourself a girl. You might get fucking 6 of them. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it took me 2 or 3 times going over there to finally not let the lineups and all the slowness and everything like that drive me nuts.
Yes. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Because you're always in a lineup. You're always waiting for this. You're waiting for that. You know, it's just here in America or whatever. Just go, go, go. We go. You know, fast food is fast food. You get in there and you know you get out or whatever. Right? There, no lineups for everything. So
Yeah, well, that's where when you come here for 2 weeks, you kind of it's not enough time to settle into it.
Yeah.
You know, and then you might come for another 2 or 3 weeks next time, and it's still not enough time to settle into it. But it gives you that tiny little taste, and then the next time after that, you might spend a few months here. Spend a few months here is when you get to settle into that time. You know, I mean, I'll tell you quick. We were living in Baguio, and one day, because you do, so every now and again you'll fucking flip out. And I just flipped out a bit. I said to the girl, she fucked up our order, but we're talking McDonald's, like the most basic takeaway you could think of. And they fucked up the order. And I went back and I said, oh, look, you know, this is not right, blah, blah, blah. And we're there for about 25 minutes waiting for them to fix it up. It was absolutely jam-packed. And I went back and I said, what's going on? They said, oh, we have to talk to the manager. I said, which one's the manager? And she pointed to another girl. And I said, she's fucking standing there. Tell her now. I just went off my fucking head. And it's kind of embarrassing for me to admit this, but it was just so incredibly frustrating. And then a few months later, we were back in Australia, and it's the first time the girl's been out of the country. We just went to the fucking drive-through, right, yep, have this, and this, pay the money, go around the corner, pick the fucking shit up and go home. And she couldn't believe that we were like 3 minutes, boom, gone. You know, like the difference is huge. And like Mike said, it takes you some time to get used to it.
Well, the people that actually live there, that have been there for a year or more, they point out the differences and things that they don't like about the Philippines because they're not getting the same type of service from the country they left. So, it's kind of
but those guys are foolish because you can't expect. I mean, at the end of the day, you can't expect first world service from a third world country. That's just silly. You know, the difference is not between the countries. The difference is your mind.
Yeah.
It's your mind. It's just got to settle down and get used to it. I mean, it takes me about 2.5 hours to pay for my internet. When I went home, I just get online, bang, 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 done. Right? But
and you get quickly frustrated because you're looking at your phone. You ordered a Grab, and you're like, the Grab is lost. You can tell it's doing circles. Like, fuck, hurry up! I want to go for a beer, and you're just going for a beer, right? You know, then you think in my mind, fuck, I'm on holidays. I'm just going for a beer, relax, right? You know what I mean? So
yeah, but that's when you're in a big city. That's when you're getting what's called good service.
Yeah.
Wait till you go out of the cities. That's when you really see. But look, it's so difficult to put into words. You know, you really have to experience it yourself. And TBS will tell you that because he's been here more than once, so he knows what it's like.
Oh yeah.
Well, it takes you a couple hours sometimes just to rent a scooter, or whatever, right? So.
Hey guys, I'm going to go to sleep.
I'd like to know where you can rent a damn scooter because I've tried looking to rent a bike in Manila, and nobody I asked could tell me where the hell I could rent one.
You get hit the road, Craig.
I'll leave the stream. Hey guys, I'll leave the stream going. I'll leave it going.
I'm going to jump off too. So
no, that's all right. Keep talking. I don't care.
No, I'm
just going to go to bed. And you guys can talk, eh?
All right, night, DC.
So I'll leave you guys going, and Happy New Year, and I'll talk to you tomorrow or next day or whatever.
All right, buddy. We'll see you next time.
Well, I gotta
See you,
go too, guys. I got shit to do.
Okay.
See you later.
See ya, DC. See you guys.
Well, I just get my ass out of bed and you're all disappearing.
Yeah.
I'll be back in 2 minutes.
So, yeah, gonna go and see what's going on.
Yeah.
Have you, Two Bears? Have you started selling off any of your stuff that getting ready for you to move, or kind of like delaying it now?
No, I've slowly started selling some of my tools off.
Mm-hmm.
I'm having a little problem of compatibility between my iPhone and the Windows computer.
Mm-hmm.
You know, taking pictures of the shit on my phone and trying to transfer it to the computer.
Yeah.
It'll transfer 3 or 4 pictures and then it just
Mm-hmm.
drops off. A pain in the ass. I've never really used the phone for. Or I've never tried using the phone on StreamYard or any shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
So there's something we're gonna have to do. Is basically I just use my phone for talking with customers and watching the video surveillance cameras. One of my customers got held up last Wednesday at knife point by 3 punks. It was a pharmacy on Shepherd Avenue. They came in yelling and screaming, waving knives around. You know what they were looking for?
No.
Get this. You ready for this? Tylenol. Fucking Tylenol.
Yeah.
They come in waving knives and screaming and Tylenol, Tylenol. The girl behind the counter says it's there on the shelf behind you. They turned around, looked at it, and fucking left. Even though they were wearing face masks and hoodies, I recognize one of them lives in my apartment building.
Oh, yeah.
Well, unfortunately, he was wearing something like a what's that Canadian winter coat that's so popular right now? The one that's being faked like crazy in China. But anyways, one of them was wearing a jacket like that, so the hood on it is unmistakable with the fox fur around the rim of it, and he was wearing a do-rag with a unique pattern on it. Even though you can't see his face, you can see what the fuck he was wearing. The guy's living in my building. Just recently moved in here, so I dropped a dime to the detectives because I had to make footage of the video surveillance for them.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm hearing more from Toronto now, especially crime there. It's gone up. And it is on the news I can get here. So, yeah.
Well, a lot of these newer crimes now is all these recent immigrants.
Yeah.
It's really, I can really see the change in my neighborhood here. There's one thing with them. No fucking way will they walk another 10 feet to put garbage.
Yeah.
Like we said earlier, there's plenty of it. There's both advantages and disadvantages. It depends on, what suits you. Everybody's different.
Yeah.
I'm hearing now from Filipinos that there's this new, well, some of it a crime where you can be walking out late at night, and two guys will come up riding a motorbike wearing hoodies, and they'll rob you. And I heard from two of them that said that happened in different areas.
I heard that people get shot in Chicago.
Oh yeah, in that one area, I heard that too. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So
Like
crime.
places like Chicago, if you look at the wrong person the wrong fucking way.
Yeah, but my point is that crime happens everywhere.
Yeah.
But I can tell you, in all the time I've been coming to the Philippines, I've never ever felt uncomfortable, ever.
Neither have I. And my favorite places to hang out is around the docks and all that. My mother-in-law was petrified. One time, 3 months in Iloilo, one stabbing in 3 fucking months down the docks.
I mean, shit happens, of course, but
yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, for me,
most crimes are crimes of opportunity.
Well, see, you two blokes, you both live in the Americas. One's Canadian, one's American.
Mm-hmm.
I'm an Australian living in the Philippines, and from the world news that I hear, the most dangerous place that I hear about is America.
Oh,
yeah, you'd be right.
By a long shot.
Yeah.
So why Americans are frightened of the Philippines is I just can't understand that.
My first trip to Florida was with a friend who wanted a co-driver to go down to Florida and buy a few boats down there. It was down there in the boat yards. When you put a boat up for storage, you sign a contract, and they put what's like a mechanic's lien on it if you haven't paid your storage fees, and they still if you haven't paid your fees in a certain amount of time, then the boat gets put up for sale for what's called a mechanic's lien.
Yeah, I think they have to apply to the courts to get that, but it's a process.
But when I went down there,
it's a simple process to do that.
The first thing I noticed when I went down to Florida is all these fucking homes have steel bars on the doors and windows.
No doubt.
No, you don't see any homes in Canada here that have steel bars on the doors and windows.
But if I was in my own country, Australia is quite a safe country. But if I was in my own country, I wandered the streets of a night, drunk in the city, hung around, the sleazy end of town. There's a good chance that something's going to go wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And the Philippines is the same. So don't hang around bars, don't be out in the middle of the night drunk, and 99 times out of 100 you're fine.
Yeah.
And like I said before, Easter the rain, I don't hang around the big cities. It's not my thing. I've never been into that, regardless of what country I'm in. So usually there's wherever I go, there's a little bit of physical space between you and the next guy. You're not all crammed up. So I don't get my wallet taken. The worst thing is when you try to buy something and people overcharge you or try to overcharge you.
Well, myself personally, I tend to stay away from any place that doesn't have the prices marked. If they don't have the price posted, not interested. Go to the next vendor.
Well, if you go to a department store or a supermarket, they've all got their prices up, so they're quite safe.
So they're not going to rip you off.
And if you've got a girl, you just get the girl to do it all because, she knows what the prices are. And It's funny because what they do, they obviously speak in their own language, sometimes a local dialect or sometimes Tagalog, and the vendor will say, "Oh, you should be looking after your fellow Filipino." You know, in other words, you should help me to rip off the white guy.
Yeah.
But if your girl's genuine, she's not going to go with that. If you get a fly by nighter, she might, but most girls wouldn't do that.
I used to get my I guess you call him my nephew, my wife's nephew, to go shopping with me, like for hardware stuff and all that, and I would give him a little signal to negotiate for me. 7-year-old kid. Poor clerks thought he was going to jump over the counter and strangle them. I told him, he says, "You save me money, I buy you ice cream."
If you were to do that, Ray, give yourself a couple of quick visits.
Mm-hmm.
Depending on the amount of time you've got to spare, and the longer the better.
Mm-hmm.
If you first met, look, in an ideal world, not many people can do this. In an ideal world, if you spent the first visit was a month, the second visit was 3 months.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised at how much you learn. You'd be absolutely surprised at how much you learn.
If you're coming from a colder climate, like in Canada, trust me, it will take you 3 weeks, minimum 3 weeks, to get used to the heat. The first 3 weeks, you're gonna be fucking dying.
Well,
if he goes where he said, if he heads to Baguio first time around, right, it might be a bit warm to get there, but once you're in Baguio, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
The climate in Baguio is quite good.
Every
You'll
time
be putting up with a lot of hills. Right? There's no such thing as a straight road in Baguio. Everything's on a curve and a bend, and you're either walking uphill or downhill. And it kind of is a pain in the ass. But that aside, Baguio is a good place. Like I said before, I've lived there before. Baguio is a great place. It's got good shopping. The restaurants are not too bad.
Yeah.
You have to hunt up. You kind of have to hunt up the right ones. You might have to know somebody that lives there. And there's plenty of expats in Baguio also.
Oh, there is? Okay. Well,
there's quite a few there.
And the guys in Baguio tend to be, they're not the drunken bar flies.
Mm-hmm.
They're more family type people, family orientated, I guess you'd say. So,
you guys ever seen the stream from Paul in the Philippines, Old Dog New Tricks?
Oh yes, yeah.
Yeah, he's good. He's
several
good.
times.
Tells you like it is.
Well, he kind of does, but his information is limited because his experience is limited. He's only been to one place.
Yeah.
And he hooked up with a girl that was somebody else's previous girlfriend. And then when he woke up to the fact that didn't work, the next girl was basically the same thing. It's just a remix. So he doesn't have a lot of experience with locals, I would say.
Well, I would say he has more experience than you think with locals. He just doesn't stream any of that because he doesn't. I guess he doesn't find it interesting.
I don't know. I've seen him on other people's videos there, and because that was going to be my original landing spot. My very first landing spot was going to be Dumaguete. But then the more I researched Dumaguete, the more I found out that it's just a fucking horde for, there's a whole bunch of expats there. It's because of the universities and because of all the young girls in the universities that they sign up and they get through their first year, then they've got no money for their second year, so they're looking for a white dude to pay for their fees. Now I know a guy personally who he did it 3 times in Dumaguete over, I think it was about 4.5 years with 3 different girls. He hook up with a young girl. He paid their tuition. They finished their uni. As soon as they finished their uni, bang, they just pissed off. So he just hooked up, just went to the next one, and he'd done it 3 times. Before he woke up, then all he's doing is getting used. I mean, he was using them also, obviously, but so then he moved to Davao and found another girl that wasn't going to university, and he's been living with her for about 12 years.
I hear that the expats and Dumageddon are the ones that you may end up getting into fights with. That's what I'm hearing from time. So I don't know if that's true or not, but it's like a rough crowd there.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that. What I do know is that the bigger the crowd of expats, the more chance of that happening. In the general sense. So I'm sure that there's plenty of good guys there, but there's also the other end of the spectrum,
Give me a second here to say, hello, Bobo sisters. See you there. Yummy mango. Does Julian still give JLB $200 a week? Anyone know? I don't know. Anybody ever see Brit in the Philippines?
When you want to Naga City, you mean?
Yeah.
A Brit.
Yeah, he's the oldest I follow them.
You ever see those 2 guys that are always on his stream that are always competing with each other and how much money they could give them? That's a fucking joke.
Yeah, I don't remember that, but I think I saw it.
Well, he's been a beggar since the day he got there.
Yeah.
He goes back to who's the guy that he linked up with when he first got there?
What's that?
Do you remember that? Do you remember the guy that he first landed?
No.
He was a very early Philippines vlogger. He doesn't. His channel's still open, but he doesn't vlog anymore. Shit, what's his name? An American guy, really nice guy.
Not Philo?
Oh no, way before Philo. Years before Philo.
Yeah, Philo's back in the Philippines, and him and his wife split up last week. Apparently, he says he was a real drunk.
Well, I recall him saying he was reformed drunk, and that was, I don't know, at least a year ago.
He's still drinking.
So I've never felt that there's a problem with drinking. I've always felt there's a problem with managing the drinking. You know, if you drunk every day, that's just ridiculous.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, back in the 70s, the Ontario Provincial Police did a series of videos that he made on Highway 417 before it was open to the public. So they had a section of the 417. This was before it was open to the public, where they gave somebody they made a course over the highway, and they'd give somebody one drink, go over the course again, have another drink over the course again. They're measuring the performances as they drink. But there was one guy who was a chronic alcoholic. The more he drank, the better the driver he was. They got to shake at their head. This is unbelievable. Like, he's had eight.
That's the issue with alcohol is that it affects people differently.
Yeah. But the problem is those drunks that become really obnoxious drunks, and when they get drunk, they want to fight everybody. Those are the ones that are a problem.
Yeah, well, they're usually. Oh, fuck me! It's almost midnight. There we go. Geez, they carry on here, don't they? There's about 20 cars out the front, all bipping their horns and carrying on.
Oh, yeah.
I can remember when I was a kid, people 17, 18 years of age used to do it. But people here 40 or 50 years of age do it. You got the
Yeah,
fireworks going.
one of the first things I intend on getting myself when I get over to the Philippines is a motorbike. I'm trying to find these Fiam horns. I had years before I got married. I had big bikes. I got hold a set of these Fiam horns, about the size of a regular car horn, except these fucking things sound like a big truck's horn.
Well, you can put a car horn on a bike.
Oh yeah, no, but these things sounded like they were the same size as a normal car horn, but they sounded exactly like a big truck's horn, like the big air horns.
Yeah, like a big klaxon or something.
Yeah, I know that in the Philippines, somewhere near Manila, there's this dealership. They sell electric trikes. That interests me.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're rubbish. Don't bother. They're rubbish.
The tut-tuts.
You think they're rubbish?
They are rubbish. You see them crawling along the side of the road. You know, they do about 35 kilometres an hour. Less if you put a load in them. And the batteries here don't last very long.
Oh, so they're not good quality then?
No, they're not good quality.
No, and they've only got something like a range like of 50 to 70 kilometers.
Yeah, it's not very far.
And that's not the because they do produce better stuff than that. So,
You're better off buying a motorcycle. Don't buy a fancy motorcycle. You don't need one. With the roads here, it would be extremely rare that you do over 75 kilometres an hour. What's that? Probably 40 miles an hour. Be very rare.
They're pretty rough outside of the major areas.
Oh yeah, they are. They're extremely rough.
Yeah.
They don't have the money for maintenance, so they don't have the money to build good quality roads in the first place, and then after that, they don't have money to maintain them. So yeah, the roads are quite rough. I've got a bike. They call it a big bike. It's 175cc. And back in Australia, I've got a Harley, a 1340. So it's a big difference. But the roads can handle it like that. Because you can't handle it here. Listen, fellas, I'm going to go out and I'm going to jump off. I'm going to go out and while the fireworks are here. So that
yeah, sure.
Otherwise, the neighbours will go funny, thinking that I'm, snobbing them off or something.
Yeah.
All right, later, guys.
Okay, later.
Okay.
Oh.
So who's that on the upper right there with the dark screen?
I think that's still Poppycock channel up there. He just left. That's all.
He's gone fishing.
I don't know where he went.
So I guess it's New Year's Day over there now.
Yeah, just
in Australia.
Yeah. Well, several months ago, I picked up another drone. Came in from China. Haven't used it yet as of now, but supposedly has this one has some GPS with it also. So,
which one did you get?
It's trying to think. I can't remember the name of it. It's not a DJI, but it's a fairly good one for what I paid for it, and it should have the follow me on there. That's what I wanted.
Yeah, I got the DJI Mavic Mini just before the pandemic started.
Yeah.
because I was intending on using it to blog in the Philippines. I haven't flown it yet.
Mm-hmm.
And I got the DJI Pocket 2 camera.
Mm-hmm.
That's a great little camera.
This has a 4K camera on it. But
yeah, my DJI Mavic Mini Pocket 2 will do 4K.
Yeah.
This is it here.
Mm-hmm.
Here, I'll show you.
Oh, yeah.
Pan and tilt, zoom, all that.
Yeah.
This actually has a much better picture than the GoPro series of cameras.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, it's a lot better in low light too than the.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we gotta charge it up.
Mm-hmm.
Much better in low light than the GoPros. The only thing is that this is not waterproof.
Right. Right.
But you don't need to have a walk around with hanging on a gimbal that weighs 2 pounds.
Right.
I'm thinking I can just hook it up with Velcro to the strap of a shoulder bag or something instead of hanging onto it all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I gotta turn the TV off. My wife keeps putting the TV on all these goddamn game shows, and she goes out the door and leaves the TV on. Like these game shows,
Yeah.
they drive me up the wall.
Yeah. Yeah.
Family Feud and Jeopardy,
Mm-hmm.
and those soaps as the stomach turns. Okay, 7 Ways to Love. You have a happy new year. Catch you on the next stream.
Yeah.
So I guess we got no moderators left now.
Well, according to the chat here, it looks like everybody pretty much left.
Yeah. I think Graham was a co-host. He's left.
Yeah.
So there's nobody left to let anybody else on the panel at the moment.
Dickie Spats is here.
Yeah, Dickie Spats is here. Go Bobo Sister's there somewhere in the background. 7 Ways to Love. He's bailing on us.
Yeah. See ya.
Yeah.
I didn't hear about that. What was it?
What's it?
The last one about Philo's recent misfortune.
Well, what happened to Philo now? If you're talking about him, I guess he got kicked out by his wife. And he doesn't want to talk about it. He's starting all over again. I think Philo was complaining about being misdiagnosed in the Philippines regarding her hernia.
Oh.
Hell, you can get misdiagnosed anywhere. I had a hernia on my stomach for close to 35 years.
Mm-hmm.
I mentioned it to at least 3 different doctors that I saw. I got a new doctor now since we moved into this neighborhood here 8 or 9 years ago. He took one look. So you have a hernia there. You want to get it fixed? Yeah. 2 weeks later, I was on the operating table and had the hernia fixed.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm gonna have to bail too because like I said, I just recently got up out of bed and my dog's staring at me, going, "Daddy, I gotta go out. I gotta go out."
Yeah. So yeah, I guess there's nobody else coming on anymore.
Yeah, since there's nobody to moderate to let them on.
Yeah.
How long was he married before he got the boot? I don't know. Maybe like 10 years. But he had to go back to the U.S. I think for somebody's funeral. And when he went back for the funeral, it's when the pandemic happened and all the borders shut. And apparently, he ended up supporting himself by being an Uber driver until he could get back. When he got back, he was back, I think, for about a month. Then he announced that him and his wife were splitting up and didn't want to talk about it. Yeah, he lived there for quite a long time. It seems that him and Brian have now become best buddies, anyways, for a short time, anyhow. 6 years they were together. Okay. Now, the 13A visa says when you're married to a Filipino, you have to arrive at the airport with your spouse, have all your documents, your birth certificate, your original marriage license, or an official copy of your marriage license, which means that it has to be notarized, blah, blah, blah. And a few hundred pesos, and then it's rubber stamp, and you go. You get your 13A, which is basically probationary for the first year. But I'm wondering if, if I go there, if they allow tourists back in the country, I'll go there before my wife goes there. So we're in Iloilo province, and Iloilo International Airport is recognized as an international airport. So I'm wondering, if I go there before her and she comes here for a holiday, I find out what all the flights that go into the Philippines land in Manila. Then you take a second flight to get to whatever province. So I'm wondering if she arrives in Manila and I find out what flight she's going from Manila to Iloilo, I fly back to Manila, have myself a ticket on the same flight that she's going to go from Manila to Iloilo, and then present ourselves at the counter in Iloilo, if that would work. I want to get away from this cold. It's a pain in the ass when you start getting arthritis. Oh, you dropped off on me, so I'm talking to myself. Have you seen many long cons? No. I think his problem was probably his drinking. When he got back to the Philippines, he started drinking again, and maybe that's what pushed the wife to give him the heave ho. Well, I'm lucky, Dickie. My wife built the house. It's all hers. And she's got an acre up in Palawan. Doesn't know exactly where it is. I said, oh, get one of your relatives there. Just take out the goddamn phone, go to Google Maps, and give us the GPS coordinates. So I'd like to see where this acre is in Palawan. Anyways, I'm out of here because my dog wants to go out. So I'll catch you guys on the 9 that are watching, if there are 9 still watching us. Yeah, 9 still watching, but nobody can get on the panel because Poppycock has disappeared on us. So I'll catch you guys later. Have a good day. Happy New Year, etc., etc.